back, everyone! Hello and welcome back! I hope you're ready, because we're going to be playing some more Frostpunk 2 on the new Utopia builder, in the pit, which is the new map, with the highest difficulty possible. We're going to be playing with all the things on, and we're still going to be trying to figure this out with the laborers and the merchants. I've been struggling. We've been struggling, but we have a new plan. We're going to make a denser city. We're a little too spread out, and with the new way that the heat works, I need a new strategy from what we did way back in the day. Yeah? From, you know, when the game first was released. Oh my goodness, Sky. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. And also, I'm excited for our gameplay on Saturday. You never responded to us on Discord, Sky. How dare you? How's it going, Delka? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna jump right on in. Here we go. Once more into the snow. Alright, Stuart. A different beginning. Here we go. So we need to go and develop Metropolis. We've got a whiteout that's on the way, which I'm really not worried about at all. We have depleted cores, which I'm very worried about. And we have the Beacon of Hope, which is a struggle bus for us to get sorted. We'll figure it out. We get going. Been Restless, still trying to put together an elf you're supposed to play for Kingmaker. Especially now she's a backup. Oh. except now she's a backup. So like while you were building your character, you're like, well, you know what about this other character? And you built a completely different character. Oh my goodness. Also very ready for Saturday? Excellent. All right, let's jump on in. We're gonna build a nice pretty city. In the snow, next to a failed construction site. So I'm guessing what ended up happening is they tried to put it down there, but then the pits. But then it didn't work, and so they're like, here's a good enough spot, we'll put the generator here. Tales from the Frostlands. Before you can fulfill your ambitions, you need to end these tales. Depleted cores. Without cores, it is impossible to upgrade the generator. And that is incredibly important. Establish colonies, also important. Or build advanced buildings, mostly important. You must find and repair the core factory as fast as possible to withstand increasingly devastating weather. The apocalypse ones just need to do stockpiles. I'm not worried about stockpiles, and hopefully not have people die. But this is just stockpile stuff. I'm not too worried about that. And the Beacon of Hope, which is get waves and waves of sick and injured individuals, and hopefully don't let them, you know, die to the cold and the lack of food and crime and whatever else springs up in the city, yeah? You're stuck on the mechanics of that elf, so as a backup, and you put together a very quick human fighter cavalier, because you know fighters well. Nice. Except now, fighter cavalier is your main, and the elf is backup. Like, fighters are good. In newer editions of games, they've become really good. Fighters used to be just like cookie cutter, you know, they hit things. But now they have like good, like actual actions and stuff they can do in newer versions of D&D and Pathfinder and other D20 games. It's pretty good. Fighters in Pathfinder 2nd Edition are great. Yeah, the newer editions have really brought life, option, and variety to fighters, which just didn't really exist for decades. You know? All right, we will overcome all challenges. All right. Polar season, -20. We have 171 weeks until it goes crazy. Now, our goal this time is to only beg for money once from each of these guys and try and keep them all happy, because trust is the big issue we run into. But we're definitely going to ask for all the money. We're definitely asking for all the money. We need that. We need funding, and it's 50 weeks until we can ask for more cash, but we need the funding for us to get this online. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get our houses. Get our houses set. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build out houses here and expand houses this way, right? So we're not going to frostbreak anything over here for the housing. Housing is all going to sprawl this way so that we can take advantage of proximity heat. Nope, still one there for proximity. Like so. And then the next one will end up going like here and here and here, and maybe we squeeze one in this corner here, but probably not. Because we do need to go and grab these prefabs. So grab some prefabs. We need to go and unlock material. Let's try and let's not unlock that many. We don't need to unlock that many just snow tiles. We need some more reasonable tiles here. Let's just go ahead and let's unlock these. Because we're going to be putting a industrial park over here as well. And then the last one we need to do right now is push over here to get coal. So we can actually keep ourselves warm by having fuel for the generator. And keeping an eye on how much fuel we have in the generator, or left in here for the generator, and not get caught off guard with, you know, it's suddenly freezing. Another thing we are going to want to do is go and get some food going, but I think that's going to be a low priority for the moment, as again, we do have a full surplus of 50,000 units of food. Pretty good there. Yeah, now it just makes sense, Talca. Just makes sense. Alright, so that is now set. The logistics, we'll get that going when we can. We'll get research going when we can. We can at least start getting the central one going. And we're definitely going to be taking advantage of these heat hubs this time. Gotta stay on it. Heat hubs are important. They keep things warm. And I always just overlook them. So this playthrough, this time, we will be using heat hubs. And they're going to go right in here. We're going to get a bunch of heat hubs in here. Try and keep things up. We need to upgrade them first, though. So that is the goal. Alright, well, we're playing with the forgers, the laborers, and the merchants. It's a good spread. We still have plenty of heat stamps to keep us going here. We've got no prefabs coming in at the moment. We'll get that sorted in just a bit here. Alright, let's go to speed 2. We're just waiting for things to finish. Alright, we already have a council gathering that we can do here. So we can already go ahead and try and get a law passed. Pass a law. The first thing we're going to probably go for is food additives, because we want to make sure that we have ample food without having to have people work on it, right? That's the big thing, is that having food additives, foraged foods, is really nice. Because it's just passive food that we get all the time, always, which is huge. This just increases the efficiency of food production itself, which is good. And this is only when it's calm weather, but we don't have whiteouts happening for 370 days, or 370 weeks. 369. Nice. Plenty of time. So we can hold off on that. Let's see if we can get the forgers. Can we make a promise to them yet? Oh, we can't actually make promises yet. We have to wait a second. When can I make promises? Apparently not this early into the run. I was going to see if we can make a promise to make them happy, but, nope. Not yet. Yeah, foraged foods. This is very good. But we're also going to go and do other things to help out with heating. So, was it city? Yeah, surplus heat, we're going to do heat auctions, and then maintenance duty, we're going to do heated pipes. But let's go and immediately get this rolling. Let's get the Twitch Council in here, so the viewers may vote, if they so choose. And we can go ahead and promise people things. Yeah, Pipe Watch. This is exactly what I want. We want to enact Heat Pipe Watch. So picking this allows us to actually do that, because right now, we don't actually have this law passable. We can't do it yet. It's not, like, available for us to choose. So we will absolutely, totally promised, we'll do Heat Pipe Watch. Absolutely, 100%, no problem, we're on it. Dalka's on board. Let's go. This one's in the bag. This vote is in the bag. Oh yeah, look at that. 73. Do you want food? Bam, food. Nice. Alright, so with that we already have an extra 16 food coming in, which is helping increase. I should have seen how many extra weeks that gave us. It's giving us a lot more weeks. The Research Institute started up. We can go ahead and we can frost break into the coal now. And then we'll keep going all the way up here. And we are going to need to go up here, too, to connect to this one. We're going to need to do that pretty soon. We can't hold off for too long on that. But I don't want to use all of our heat stamps yet. Alright, next we're going to go ahead and get some of these extraction facilities online. So we'll start pulling prefabs. We're going to start pulling material. And I think we're going to just set it up over here. So we can expand there. So we have 1, 2, 3 that we can expand on, so we can go ahead and have this one just go nestle in here. Yeah, and that's the frozen forests are there. We can set up a different extraction there when needed. That way we have the industrial park online. And the last one would be food, and we still have, you know, stuff we can spend on it. But we're going to hold on to our money for the moment. We're going to hold on a little longer here. I don't remember if it specifies fair weather. Yeah, so fair weather, my understanding of fair weather is not a whiteout. That's my understanding. Fair weather is not whiteout. So only when there's a massive storm does the forged additives disappear. The looming cold. Problems in the city. It's cold. Stuart. There's still 51 population out here in the freezing cold. If we got another 3 districts built, we could actually have everyone housed. However, I would rather us just expand these, which give us another 15, and then get like 2 more districts, and then call it done. But the most important thing is research. We need research. Utilization is going to be really important for us, as well as coal mines. Other things we're going to pretty badly need is factories to make sure we can get more heat stamps coming in. We also want to get some of these guys set up soon. Maintenance duty is the one that gives us all due maintenance or unproductive due maintenance, which I'm fine with either or since they both help. Although unproductive due maintenance is better. We could do dense housing, but if we're going to do that, I would like to promise things to people. Okay, we can make promises now. Huge. Alright, so if I make a promise to the merchants, what do they want? Research dense housing, exactly. Or efficiency bonus. Perfect, I'm happy with both. We're going to go with dense housing because we need to get people inside to stop them from freezing to death. So that's going to be a high priority for us. Let's go ahead and let's get dense housing going. And by having it be a promise, they're going to have a trust boost when we go ahead and fulfill that promise. In the meantime, we are going to expand this district so we can get a second research institute there. We're going to expand this district as well. And we're going to expand this district. We're going to have this be the little spot that we build stuff into, so we'll build that there. So this is going to be a little hub spot right there, wherever that train is. So we're going to expand these 3 out, which will give us an extra 15. And remember, each dense housing block is an extra 25. So 15, 25, that'll give us 40, so we'll only be short 11. 11 houses. Which will be 1 more housing block that we can then make over here or right in here if we want. Emergency council sessions, we are not doing that because that hurts our trust. And our trust is already tolerated because we've asked everyone to give us extra taxes. So people are already not too happy with us. So we're not gonna push our luck here. Not yet, at least. Now, we need to keep getting over here. We keep on running over to the old way station. Go ahead and get coal started as well. And now we're pretty much out of free funds. So we can't do mass building anymore. We need to start slowing down. Especially with the lack of prefabs. But something I don't want to slow down on is we are going to get another research institute. Now we slow down. The next thing we're going to get that way station. That's the next thing of import here. So yeah, now we're down to 36 remaining. Coal, we've only got 6 weeks left. Luckily, this will be on in a moment, so it'll slow it down, but we're still going to run out of coal. We're not going to be able to produce enough off of just this one facility.
If you're unsure whether foreign food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
So yeah, we're going to keep producing prefabs right now because we need to get some more stockpiled, and then we'll switch over to heat stamps in a moment here. because we're going to need a lot. The logistics office takes 200 for us to get the logistics district online. 4 weeks left. Come on, build this thing, please. It's gonna get cold in here if we can't have anything burn for fuel. There we go. Now we're at 5 weeks until we run out. So we definitely need to expand the output on this bad boy here, which we can either increase its output a smidgen, but we're still down 120, so we just aren't, there just is not a way for us to produce enough heat currently. There's currently not a way for us to do it. We're gonna have to rely on research and like try and up that for a moment.
The council has convened.
Alright, so the council is back in session. We need to enact the heat pipes. So heat pipes are next, and that'll offset the the cold issues we have currently. So get these heat pipes a-rolling. Is there anyone... I guess there's only one, to be the foragers. If we did this, they want efficient circuits, which I do definitely want. Heat-adjusted shifts, weather-adjusted shifts, that's not happening. It hurts efficiency always. It's no good. Although what is nice about that is cold districts fall ill less frequently, but if we just have a robust enough medical system, we should be fine. We don't have to worry about it. But researching the efficient circuits is nice. Is that what we really want to do next? We probably want to do a coal mine next, so we might not promise them anything. How close are we to success on this? I mean, we're only off by 6. 6 is not bad. We have 26 that are currently hesitant. We only need 6 of them. We're gonna do a shot in the dark here. I'm gonna hope for the best. I think we can get the community service or heat pipe watching to pass, since we only need like 22-23% of the undecided vote. Okay, there we go. Sort of holding my breath for a moment there. Shot in the dark. We just barely beat it by 4, so actually that could have been bad, but I'm glad we did that. That allows us to get improved relations here, and we don't necessarily have to jump immediately into... we can also now bring down the heat here. There we go. We don't have to immediately jump into more promises. But now that we've done that, it's already warm, even without extra heat being pumped in. So now we have 18 weeks before we run out of coal, which is still not enough to get us to the 36 weeks, or 35 weeks in 2 days here, until we get colder weather. So we still need to work on either increasing coal production or decreasing coal needs. However, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to finish excavating the way station here. There we go. And now, next is to go and get this guy online. So we only need 40 heat stamps. Okay, we're right around the corner. We're 2 weeks out from having enough heat stamps here. And then we're going to have 0 prefabs. So we need to keep working on prefabs and not on goods right now. How many weeks do we have here? We got 53 weeks on material. It's fine. We have 34 weeks on food. So we're still okay for the moment. We need to get more people sheltered, though. So that's going to be the next thing. As soon as we finish researching the dense housing block, we'll go ahead and see if we can promise the merchants, get them to go ahead and ask for us to put in a dense housing block. We go put one in there. They end up being happier. And then we get one more housing district built. We'll probably build the housing district, like, right here. Again, squalor is no good. So don't exactly want that yet. So maybe we build it down here instead. Like, not entirely sure. We'll have to look at it as we go. But we'll build one more housing block. Maybe we put it up here as we bring up to food. That might be the thing we need to do, because we do need to get food going. All right, the merchants are happy because we went and researched exactly what they wanted. Now... we can go ahead and make another promise. Do you want me to build one? You do. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. Paid Essentials is something that's also pretty nice, but we're going to go for the housing block because we need to stop people from freezing to death. It's too expensive for us right now because it's 100 heat stamps, so we're going to have to hold off. And I'd rather do research than get the Frostlands going. So we're going to go get some research set here. Actually, can we get you guys with a promise? You want me to do circuits? Durable goods is pretty good too. Heat efficient, so the efficient circuits would save us on coal, and durable goods would make it so we make more heat stamps. I think I would rather do the heat efficiency. I'd rather do the circuits and get that started now. Let me get that started now. Heat utilization, these circuits, that's going to help us keep things warmer. It'll save us on a little bit of heat, which might be enough to save us on this 30 coal deficit. It's 11 weeks to 13 weeks, so we might be okay. Might be good. How's it going, Sarah? How are you doing today? The update in this game's been great. I've been really enjoying the challenge. It is much harder with these extra tails set, and I'm really enjoying the challenge. It's making me think a lot harder. Because, you know, you start to understand the game, you get into a rhythm, and then it ends up being too easy, even on the hardest difficulty. But now, we're right back into, yep, no, it's tough. Welcome back, you boy. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. We're just getting ourselves off the ground here. So we're doing well. We need to go get those heat stamps back up to... I guess we can go ahead. We can bring this over to goods for a minute. Bring our heat stamps up an extra +2. We've got enough of the prefabs for the moment. So we can go and get the way station built next. We can start searching, and then we're going to start spending points on... Oh, no, we got to do it on the dense housing block so we can get this set in the next housing, and then we'll go food, and then we'll go up to the way station to the north. And that's going to be our objectives here. All right, let's go to speed 2. Let some time go by. At 10 weeks until we're not making enough coal to keep us warm. But if we can get the efficient circuits online, I think... I'm not 100% sure, but I think we don't. I think we'll be fine. Was it 40 stamps? That's what we needed. All right, build it up. And then now we're down to only 600 free individuals, which is enough for us to go and get a housing, which is 200, but not also food, because food's 600. Ugh. Okay, we'll skip food still. We only have 25 weeks. We really need to get food online. We got to get food online. So we'll get housing and the like going, and then we might just decrease the amount of prefabs we're pulling. Or maybe we reduce the goods production here, because this does require 600 people for that. Versus this one, which only requires... Oh, it also requires 600. Okay, maybe. 5 weeks remaining. We gotta get ourselves up to 100 heat stamps to get the dense housing block built. Alright, Frostland is accessible. If we go south, we can find coal, which is critical. We go north, we find oil, which is not important. And we can't go left, and we can't go right. Oh. We've already found the site. It's actually within range this time. Both the beacon and the site are actually on our starter map. Nice. But we can't go left or right because it requires 25 of them. So, oil or coal, that's easy. We're going to send them to go and track down coal immediately. Because that could be very, very important. Be very nice. A group of 10 Frostlanders is... Okay, it's not using that amount, but... It's about... I don't know, change once we level it up. I think it's maybe like 150 per.
On all doors and windows regularly.
Alright, we need to go and enact the efficient... not the efficient circuits, the... Wait, what are we... We promised to enact something, right? No, we're researching. What do we want to enact, and is it something that the... I definitely want to get durable goods. So that'll help us with getting more heat stamps. Surplus heat into heat auction, I think, is what we need right now. I think heat auction is what we want. Can I promise the merchant something? Only after I build their thing. Okay, we're just going to go and try and enact it ourselves if we can. Surplus heat, heat auctions. Ooh, that's a tough one to pass. Now, why is that? The laborers are mostly against it. Mostly for, mostly hesitant. If I promise these guys free essentials, it still doesn't even get us there. Alright, we might have to come back to surplus heat stamps in a moment here, or the surplus heat, going to that in a moment. We don't have the power that we need to get that done. We can try for the durable goods instead, though. If we promised heated commons, we could do that, but we're not doing heated commons. I don't want to promise these guys anything here. Okay. We're not going to try and pass that one either. We need to find something we can try and pass. We could do paid essentials. We can't do contagion right now because I want to do quarantine. Funerals, this is just not going to happen. Again, same problem, not a lot of people on board. Family apprenticeship would be nice. So many hesitant individuals. We can only try and get the laborers on our side. Which we could guarantee this one if we did go with promising them something, but I don't want to break any promises. So we're just going to hold on. Well, we might as well just do a shot in the dark, and if it doesn't pass, then in 10 weeks we can try again, right? So let's still aim for the surplus heat going in a heat auction. Let's still just go ahead and propose this regardless, and if it passes, awesome, and if it doesn't pass, not a big deal. Because then in 10 weeks we'll just go for whatever the next one is, because we'll have more people like us, so that's fine. We're currently accepted, so we've gotten ourselves back up to accepted, both getting us to neutral with the forgers and the laborers, and we just need to get the merchants back on our side. And if this passes, I think they would be on our side. I don't think this is passing. Yeah, no, it's not passing.
Spoken, the law is tabled.
Yep, nope, that didn't happen. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get that sorted later. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's get this heat utilization done. Oh, that's right, it costs us more heat now because we have this new facility here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's going to be tough for us to keep things warm at this rate. We run out of coal. In one day we run out of coal. What is this? Council gridlock. Nah, don't worry about it. We'll sort that out later. We're going to go in. We're going to overdrive this for a quick second here. And then we're going to save ourselves coal by overdriving these and then bringing this down for a second. As now we have a plus 90 coal by overdriving the reactor. Get our generator to maximum. Wow, with overdrive, we're only making 30. We only need 30, that's crazy. Alright, perfect. They are happy now that we've done that. And that gave us only 5 back. Okay, so it didn't give us much coal with what we have, but hey, I'll still take the 5 coal per week back, you know? Fine by me. We'll still take it. But yeah, it's going to get cold, and then colder, and then even colder. So we need to get on top of it. We have enough heat stamps for us to at least get another thing researched here. Housing installation is something we definitely want to do sooner than later. Coal mines is something we're going to need as well before it gets too cold. But factory is the one we need right now. So we'll go for the salvaging factory because I don't want to deal with the temperature negatives. It's no good. So let's try and see if we can get a promise going here. We only have a dense housing block that we've promised. We promise... Heat line towers is nice, but we're not doing that yet. Durable goods would be very nice for us to do. I would like durable goods for us to pass next. But we need to get heat going, so we're not gonna promise them anything right now. We'll promise them something when we get around to the council next. For now, we'll go ahead and do factories ourselves, all on our own. Or, quick check. We could do housing distribution instead. To get us a little more space would be really nice. Because if we get 10% in there, that's almost everyone that's going to be, that's like the 11 that are missing. Actually, yeah, that would be those. So we'd have everyone housed if we did that. And we'd be making more money. Let's go for merit-based housing then. Let's get that going. Alright, now we just need to go and get as much heat stamps as we can. We'll go in the factory after this. So we'll get merit-based housing so we have less people freezing to death out in the cold. Especially as it's going to get even colder soon. We just want to make sure we don't lose population. Then we should probably start thinking about getting the children apprenticeship so we can get more workers. We don't get a lot more workers with having kids being apprentices, but we still get some, which I'll take. We'll take the extra workers. We only have 17 weeks until we have a problem for food. That's going to need to be a big priority coming here soon, but we need to get that dense housing block done first. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Population's not growing because it's notably cold. We'll get that sorted soon. We are stockpiling coal now, which is very, very good. Let's go to speed 2. Let time pass by. So we need to get to 100 heat stamps to get that housing block. We can still hold off for a couple more weeks here. We got 25 weeks until we need to have that up and running. I'd still like to get that going. Man, we're not going to actually have enough money if we keep doing research, so we might have to do a research pause. 14 weeks until we can ask for more money, though. So the moment it gets cold, we can ask for cash. But then around here, we need to make sure we build the beacon. So 200 of our incoming income here is going to need to be spent on that. It's going to get a little tough here. 11 weeks remaining on our food before we're going to have starvation issues start to crop up. We have a little bit of issue with disease. It's very minor. No one's actually sick, just some people feel a little icky. It's not too bad. There we go. Merit-based housing, they're happy that the relationship went up. With merit-based housing, we're going to try and pass it now. Oh, right, look at that. Merit-based housing, we already have 41% of the populace is on board with this. Pretty good. It's just a couple of laborers and a couple of foragers. The foragers, if unnegotiated, they want durable goods, which I do really want. Is that what we're going to vote for next, though? I don't think so. We need to do... the heat... Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. We need to do the heat auction next. I want to get heat auction passed next, since we should have everyone housed shortly. So I want to do the heat auction, if we can. I don't know if we can afford the chance of missing this one. So let's go and do durable goods. It's something we're going to do regardless. It'll get us more heat stamps anyway. So we'll go ahead and we'll promise that, which will guarantee it for us. So we're good to go. Let's get that rolling. Carcinogen had a rough day, but doing well enough after a nap. Nice. Naps are important. If you're tired. Like, sleep's important. If you're tired, it's good to get sleep. So naps are good. Alright, durable goods are in. We now need less goods, which should mean, yeah, we have +1 heat stamp per week now. Oh, actually, that's from merit-based. My bad. We didn't pass durable goods. We passed merit-based. But we have an extra 1. Nope, we lost people. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to see. Looking for trouble. Children are starting to cause problems. Yeah, we didn't get the housing online fast enough. We need to get the houses up before the cold... before it gets colder. So that's going to be the next thing we work on. We're going to wait on research. As much as I'd like us to be researching right now, we just don't have the money for it. We need to build the housing. Okay, 1 more week and we've got it. 1 more week and we can get 25... There we go. 25 people in this house. Which means there's only 1 person that's not going to be housed. Very, very close. Almost full. Pretty good. Alright. We're still stockpiling coal, so this means that the next thing we're going to do is do research, and then after that we're going to start working towards... Nice, the merchants are happy. We're keeping everyone happy here, keeping our trust up. Marginally increased by neutral. Marginally decreased. So the laborers are still a little on the unhappy side, but everyone else is on the happier side. That's good. That's good. Yeah, only 1 person's not housed now. Otherwise, we got it. So only 104 citizens are homeless. Not too bad. If we went for the the mandatory crowding, then we would have had enough, but I don't want to do that. All right, what do we have out here? We have surveyed the land and found a surplus of... That's a lot of coal. That's really good. Nice. Coal, a crashed wagon showing us the direction to materials, and oil, which we don't really care too much about either of those, but knowing that we have coal here for when things get rough is grand. More coal and searching. Yeah, definitely. We'll search for more coal. We need to start moving north. We're gonna borrow money from everyone again. The goal is to not borrow money from everyone, but we've managed to get ourselves up to accepted. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Boy, howdy, do we need a lot more heat stamps? we need more monies. More heat stamp. We need it. Because how many heat stamps is it for food? Oh, actually, the problem is not... Man, we only make 50 with this one outpost. It's nuts. Alright, we've got enough for research. So we'll go back onto research here. So this is done. Frostlands will come back to later. Resource gathering, we really do need to get the factory online. Then heating, insulation, and coal mines are things we're going to want. Insulation's too expensive for us right now, so coal mines would be better. But we're going to go for factories so that we can produce plus 40 goods and 10 prefabs per week. And that 40 goods would be enough for us to have full heat stamp income. So that would give us an extra 2.8 heat stamps per week, which is pretty massive. So we're going to try and get that researched and built. It's going to be expensive, though. I think, isn't it like 180 heat stamps or something crazy like that? Yeah, it's 180 heat stamps. A lot of heat stamps for us to make that factory.
All city transport is running several...
All right, now it is cold. We're going to undo the overdrive here. Heat everyone up as much as we can, and what are we looking at? All right, so if we keep everyone out nice and warm here, we only have 7 weeks before we run out of coal to do it. So unfortunately, that means we're going to have to go and knock down all workplaces. We have to knock down all the workplaces here because we just aren't producing enough coal. This gives us 14 weeks with this rate. We could increase this if we expand this guy, and we now are at week 50. So we should be able to start asking for funds in a couple of days here. So in 6 days we can ask for money again, which we're going to need to do. But the problem is we've lost a lot of trust. Yeah, we need to get the beacon going. We've lost a lot of trust. Yep, we'll go deal with the children. Because the beacon needs to be done, and we've got children issues. When people die, we lose trust as well. So we want to stop people from dying. Huh, those 5 children dying don't count as citizens. We still have 104 people that are unhoused. Wait a second. That's suspicious. We also don't have food anymore. So that's also a problem. Alright. We need to propose more laws. We said we were going to go and do goods. We could try for something else first. We can do childhood instead, because we need to get this done. This will give us more workers, too. Mandatory school would be nice, but getting apprenticeship going. Yeah, we're not doing so hot right now. People aren't too happy with us. Merchants, what do you guys want? Efficiency bonus is researched and voted for. I'm all on board for that. More efficiency means more parts and pieces. That's good. I'm on board for it. So we only need 4 people on our side. Let's go for it. Carcinogen is against. Uh-oh. Those 15 votes might be enough to stop us. Oh my goodness. Not quite. Jeez, Carcinogen. You're pushing it close. You want the children to still be out there vandalizing houses and murdering citizens? Are you crazy? What are you doing? Okay, we've got 12 weeks of coal left. We should have the ability to raise funds now, so we're going to go and raise funds. We dealt with the children problem. Okay, so the laborers really don't like us now. We are intolerated, which is not ideal. Now you want to send them to the mines instead? Well, yeah, no, they're apprentices. We didn't put them in school. We put them in... There are children working in the coal mines with their parents now. There are children in there taking care of that. All right, so we need to keep 200 heat stamps on us so we can go ahead and build that beacon. Right, it's 200 heat stamps and like 100 prefabs, is that right? Oops, not what I wanted to click on. This one. Yeah, 200 and 100. Okay, and we're gonna need to get ourselves some more Frostlanders. So let's go ahead and let's expand here. That'll give us 5 more Frostlanders so we can get some more work done. We need to start getting at least some food produced. I think I'd like to get a housing, another housing block here. So get that going. How many extra workers did that give us? I'm not sure. That's 5%. That's right. 5% is what we get out of it. Current trajectory is the Ice Bloods. AMT. The Ice Bloods were good, if I remember right. Right? Ice Bloods were good because they gave us the decreased scouting time in the Frostlands and food every now and then. Was that right? I think that's what it was. Aren't there some places on the map for us to get food? Eventually. It's not unlimited food, but a good stockpile. The thing is, we need to get more searching done. We're not searching anything for food right now, so we need to go and get more Frostlanders. So we're expanding this district here. Yeah, we're going to hold on to a little bit more of these heat stamps. I don't want to use them all yet. Because we're going to need 180 for the factory here, so that's going to be like half of them. They'll give us the 2.8 back, so it'll be good. Everyone's mostly housed, but we do need to get another housing block set up here. Will we eventually run out of food on the map? Yes. Yes, you can eventually run out of food. Which is why you rely on... Wrong map. You rely on these infinite sources. Right here. Deep fertile soil, amount, infinite. And then we would need to go and get a colony with more of those. We have to go and find colonies and send citizens over there to go and run them. Keep people warm. We're on it. We'll get that going. We just need to get more coal. The coal mine should be next, I think. We can go and frostbreak a little deeper in here. Let's frostbreak that, and then we can go and get food started. But the problem is that requires 600 people. So if we do that, we can't get any other buildings. Oh man, I need more people. Also need to keep people warm, and we need to go and get the coal mines. It's gonna be tough here. That's what you're referring to? In infinite spots? Ah, okay, yeah, we need to go. We need to get more of those unlimited food locations. But food on the map, just like random places that you can interact with your Frostlanders, none of those are infinite. Like these little pop-ups here, we have to go to like the internal maps. Get those going. We are on week 55. We need to make sure we get the beacon up before week 100. So we need to go get... We're working on that. In the meantime... Let's go get that coal plant connected. And then we can go ahead and once we get this connection point up here, we can connect here and here. But at least that will have the coal plant online and we'll start pulling in coal. So in 9 weeks, yeah, so in like 3 weeks we should have enough coal coming in. To keep us warm, and then we can go and heat up. We can go heat up all the workplaces. And did we pass the? We didn't pass the warmth one, right? Goods, city. Yeah, we haven't done the heat auctions. We need to get heat auctions going ASAP. So heat auctions are going to be the next thing we do. Bam! Look at how much coal we're pulling in now. Nice. 22 weeks until we have a full stockpile. And bring everyone up to livable. Everyone's up at livable condition now, which is good. We're still stockpiling an extra 145 because of that place out there. Unfortunately, that means we're not getting the Frostlanders to go and search other places, and we really got to be doing more searching. Population, again, is the biggest thing we have problems with here. Alright, salvage factory is done. Get that bad boy online. It's going to take 200 of our workers, but that's going to solve our goods requirement. We are having a materials shortage now, which is problematic. We're currently short 140. Good grief. Oh no, that's food. Currently short 165. It'll have squalor issues, but that's not a big deal right now. Squalor's not that big of a problem. For research... Prefabs factory, how much does that do? 20 weeks? Nothing. Oh, you need the heat core anyway. Doesn't matter. Same with the goods. Doesn't matter. Let's see. City, we wanted to do workers' compensation or bonus efficiency to increase our output. But is there anything else we want to do ahead of that? A sawmill would be massive if we did a untreated sawmill. Again, we don't have the workers for it, though, so we need efficiency over workers at the moment. So yeah, let's get the efficiency bonus going, I think. Go for that one. How's it going, Sycophants? Welcome. Good to see you. Any trouble with Utopia? Oh, you know, a few things, like an apocalyptic whiteout showing up in 311 days, not having any steam cores in the area, and needing to save everyone in the Frostlands. You know, the usual stuff. The usual things. Alright. Meeks Valleys. What do we have here? An ambush transport with just coal for us to take and put in our stockpile. That's huge. This is a get out of jail free card right here. We can just click this button when things get really bad, and we'll get 50,000 units of coal. We're going to let this run for now. We also found a low success rate for a scattered IEC company, a caravan. Not too good. Let's see here. Is there anything we can search with just 10 people? Yeah, we can go over to the plains. Food. Check it. We'll go check that. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and run a new law. And again, while we do want to do durable goods, I'd much prefer us getting the heat auction going. Is there anything we can promise people here? Man, are we despised. If we pass this law, they're going to be so pissed. The laborers are going to be so pissed if we do this. Holy moly. Laborers, if I get you on board, though, and I get you on board with, what, free essentials? We do need to get at least a little bit of trust back up. We can always vote that back out later. At least that gets most of the detractors moved over to our side. So I think we're gonna promise that. Because now we only need 6 people to pass a law, and we have 32 hesitant. We will be despised for running this, though. Carcinogen's on our side for this. Heat auctions. If you have extra money, you can buy extra heating.
The proposed law has been approved.
So with this, we can now convert coal into money. We can now convert coal into money. So each one of these guys that's warm, and we only have to have the center one be warmed to heat all the rest of them up here, right? So it's only costing us an extra, what? How much coal? It's costing us extra 25 coal for us to make an extra 3 heat stamps a week. So now we're at 15, which is massive. Absolutely massive. It's huge. The Ice Bloods have arrived. All right, nice. So Ice Bloods are adaptation, merit, and tradition, and they lead volunteer explorations, which helps. So that'll help searching the Frostlands, which is what we need, and emergency food, which is also something we need. So these guys are pretty good for us. They work out well. We are also almost at prefabs over here. By almost, I mean 2 days. We're out in 2 days. And break that down and start expanding elsewhere. Nice. And these guys love us right now. This faction currently is favorable, which is grand. So we like to see. Exploration is slightly decreased. Yeah, go jump on that, please. Thanks. We could raise funds from them, but I don't want to hurt their relationship right now. Actually, what we can do, because they're pretty much on our side, I'm big into, my playstyle is big into merit and adaptation, and I don't know if I do a lot of tradition. I think I do a decent amount of tradition, but I'm not 100% sure. If we start tradition and then switch to reason later, so they might be unhappy with that. But we might just go and promote these guys right now. This is going to make them, A, go to supporting. It gives us a bunch more members, which means it'll be easier for us to get votes as we pull individuals from other factions into the Ice Bloods. So let's go ahead and let's support them here. Alright, and if they could start giving us some rallies, that'd be awesome. I would love some rallies. Growing hunger. Yep, we gotta get that sorted. Alright, so this is done. Let's go ahead and break this down. Doing so is going to give us 120 prefabs back, which is pretty big. We are going to need to get food underway. Let's get that district going. And let's get one more housing district here. And that'll be the last housing district in that way, and now all other housing districts are going to be built out in this zone here. As we're going to make a nice dense space so we can get some heating hubs set up. We're going to change this over to prefabs for a second. How much does that decrease? I guess it doesn't because we have the stockpile. Not a lot stockpile currently, so let's keep staying on this. 10 a week is not great, but it's something. Good enough for now. The remaining heat stamps here, we need to go and we need to run as fast as we possibly can to get this way station online. All the remaining heat stamps we have that we've stockpiled, well, borrowed, needs to be spent on getting this online so we can get the beacon up and running. We have to get the beacon going. The researchers are not happy about the interference from the Ice Bloods. Too bad. Alright, we're going to pull our guys off of coal production out here and get them searching instead. Is there a place? Yeah. It's only oil, though, which is not grand. So I don't care too much about that. Is there any other places that only require 10 people? Yeah, prefabs and materials. Perfect. Jump on that. Do we have 17 weeks of stockpile like this? We do. Oh, no, we have 11 weeks. Darn. Alright, it's good enough. But yeah, actually, we're going to be using more heat in a second here. So we are going to need to go and get more coal. Ideally from here. So we need to free essentials. We need to get research on efficiency bonuses and durable goods next. So efficiency bonus and durable goods are the next things we're going to be pushing for. Let's get those online. But food's priority 1. We're making 15 heat stamps a week right now, which is insane. Alright, food is now, we're doing better. So that's good. We have spare housing now, which is grand. So that's really, really good. Don't have to worry about that. The merchants are happy because we researched the thing. We still need to do a vote for it, so we're gonna have to get some votes going. The next thing for us to research here, we did maintenance duty on unproductive do maintenance. If we could get that passed, that'd be huge. Get even more efficiency going. Resources, we do need to get more materials. We don't have enough people to run those places. We need more efficiency right now, more than anything else. Actually, when's it going to get colder again? We're going to need to go and get insulation set soon. It gets colder in 20 weeks from today. But we don't have the money to spend on that because we have to go and get the beacon online. So insulation can hold a backseat for a quick minute here, which means what we need to do is unlock coal mines. So we have dust coal mines and shaft coal mines. The dust ones are better, though. 15% of the city and 16% of the city. Oh, okay. In that case, we can kind of ignore the foragers a little bit and just keep going with the Ice Bloods. Let's see if they want to do it for a promise to increase their relationship further. You want coal mines? You don't. You want us to do... we're not going to do the ceremonial burying. That's not going to happen. Remodel prefab factory. That's definitely not something we're going to do because that requires us to get heat stamps. Or not heat stamps, steam cores. What about you guys? Can I make a promise? Do we already have a promise? Never mind. Alright. In that case, no promises. But we will have the Ice Bloods do it to increase their support further. We need to get more coal production. If we don't, we're going to go under. We have 6 weeks until we're out of coal. And then we're just on whatever's left here out of this. We can expand it with a little bit of cost, but again, we need to spend all of our money getting the beacon online, or else we fail this run. So this, and then the next is, how much does this cost? Is 40. All right, so if we can get 240 heat stamps here, yeah, the beacon's not constructed. We're losing even more trust. We'll get trust to rebound soon here. It's greatly decreased because the beacon hasn't been built, but we have slight increase support from the Ice Bloods and marginally increased support from the merchants, decreased from the laborers, and neutral from the foragers currently. So trust is still holding, but we can't push ourselves much further here, especially as we're starting to struggle on food. So I'm really hoping the Frostland team can find some food for us so we can just bring back really quick, just to stopgap our problem here. But hopefully we can do durable goods first and pass that first, and then we can do free essentials later. And then we'll probably change free essentials over to paid essentials later on. We can do free essentials just to get the trust for the moment. Okay. We do not have enough people. We need 400 people. So let's go ahead and let's back off the number of workers here. A prefab facility. There's nowhere else we can really afford to back off workers on. Actually, no, we can back off workers on this housing district. What am I talking about? We just need it on enough for some people to live there. We don't actually need it to be working at full steam. We don't have enough people. We don't have to maintain the buildings. The buildings have already been built. It's fine. It's fine if we end up finding like snow raccoons hiding in there. Don't worry about it. All right, delegation session. We promised we would do this first. Bummer. Okay, so we can't do the. Well, we might actually be in trouble here for passing the durable goods. I don't want to do an emergency session, but we might do an emergency session for it. Now, we only need 3 people on our side. So fingers crossed we can get bonuses. If you work overtime, you get paid more. As you should, right? Hey, Sexer! How are you doing today? Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Spoken. The law takes effect.
Nice. Higher efficiency, this means we're bringing in more food, right? From the efficiency, we're getting an extra 7.5 because of that on food, so there's less starvation occurring, but starvation is starting here. It's notable and growing. It's getting worse. We're also making more coal now. From that, we're making an extra 18. So that's also helped. Wasting heat. Really? Oh, it was wasting heat. Oh, jeez, okay. It was unnecessary. It's already warm enough here. Nice. Alright, cool. So that'll save us another 25, so that's good. But yeah, durable goods we have to get done in 7 weeks. So we might have to do an emergency council session if we want to get that done in time. To not piss off the foragers. I think it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine if the foragers get grumpy about it. It's not great. But we can get by. We'll be doing other things that they'll be happy about later. What's up with that arrow? I don't know what that means. Oh, whoa! Wait, what happened with food? Central District is at 120? That can't be right. Holy! Good relationships with the Ice Bloods gives us an extra 80 food? Oh my god. It's insane! It's insane! Oh my gracious, we're okay, now there's just no snacks, that's all. Everyone still gets 3 meals a day, you just don't get to snack throughout the day. Doing okay, Spexter? Excellent, just lurking? Alright. Hopefully you're having a good morning. It's good old Friday for you where you're at. Last day of the work week. Okay, so coal we're gonna hold out for another 2 weeks here. I don't know if that's gonna be long enough for us to keep this going now. Let's go and up the generator. Bring down everyone's heating a little. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade up the generator's output for a minute. This gives us 16 weeks, so this will just buffer the amount of time we have this cold. Just to get by. But again, it's gonna get colder soon, so we are gonna need to go and get more coal in here. Ice Bloods support the Stuart. Devoted relations. Stuart, good news. Due to good relations with the Ice Bloods, they arranged hunting trips to increase food stockpiles. They think it'll help you solidify your rule. If you want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. As long as the relations with the Ice Bloods are devoted. Okay, we have to keep it at devoted. Gotcha. We'll try our best to keep it at devoted, but that's going to be tough with some of the laws we're going to be passing coming up here. They're at least giving us some breathing room here with the hunger. Which is keeping the disease at bay. But it's going to be cold soon. This hasn't been built yet. We just got to wait for this to be built. And then we can go and get the beacon set up. All of our money has to go straight to building the beacon now. We can't spend money on anything else. Yep, Meteorologist says that there's going to be a massive whiteout that'll happen in 295 days, which is not good. We need to go and get more Frostlanders out there, so that's what this guy's on. We're on a trip. What is this? Broken Mountain. Or no, not Broken Mountain. What is this? Marble Reaches. We found food. Rations. Literally perfect. Crashed explorers. Makeshift tent stand alone in snow. The final refugee of a pair of women wearing uniforms our scouts don't recognize. Scouts found an airship, half buried, with a bunch of food. We'll take it. Get the food in here. What else do we have? We also found direction for fuel, which is going to be up here at the IC, which is not important for us. That does not matter. Alright, bam, we now have 20 Frostlanders, which means we can now finally set up a path from here to here, and then we can build the beacon with the 200 heat stamps. So as soon as that's built, we get those 200 heat stamps spent on building the beacon, and then we're no longer in trouble with trust. We should become accepted after that. Not tolerated. We should get all the way up to accepted, I think. How much do we have? We've got 141 weeks of that left. Even with only 11 prefabs per week, we're doing okay because we're not doing a lot of building. We got 20. Alright, there we go. We can now construct the beacon. Painful amount of money we had to spend on that, but it needed to happen. 20 explorers. It's dangerous here. People get injured, but we can find food. Hills we can find searching, but also is dangerous. Can't do that. That requires 25 people. This is deadly. We're definitely not doing deadly. We can't afford to lose population right now. Losing population would be very, very bad for us. The hills are 20 dangerous. Prefabs, only 10. And oil, only 10. I think we're going to do that right now. Let's get some more... Oh, oil found. Yep. Yeah, I know. We're going to go and do the Sea of Ice over here. Oh, there's 2 Seas of Ice. Huh. Oh, I guess that's like what it's called. And then we get a name later on. But we're going to go do these 2 so we can get some more like visible space to expand to and start searching places we really want to. So we're going to go for. Stuart, what happened to the hunger problem? Ice Bloods? Yeah, the Ice Bloods are bonjour, friend. Fine weather for game hunting, right? Yeah, no kidding. Come out of nowhere and they're like, hey, by the way, you want to contribute? Here's some food. Thank you. Yes. That's great. That's exactly what we needed. And in a couple minutes here, 2 days, we'll have enough food that people can have snacks again. Alright, heat stamps are our main concern, but again, we're making 15 a week. We're doing very well. We aren't getting the durable goods done in time, though, so it's going to anger these guys, and trust is going to fall a smidgen. But we're back, as I said, up to accept it, as I expected. So we'll go 3 essentials. We might skip those. Don't know yet. We'll have to see. Hey, Green Lakes! How are you doing? Welcome back. You made it back? Good, good. Yeah. Relationship worsens. Sad. And now we're only tolerated instead of accepted. Sad. Alright, we've researched the dust coal mine. So now we can go and get a dust coal mine over here. We can't. We don't have enough workers. Alright, it's a problem for another day. Research. Should probably go for insulation next, since we're gonna get hit with another cold front soon. Duty would be nice. Unproductive, do maintenance. Bring down squalor issues. Youth, we could go for dutiful youth. It does give us more workers. It reduces crime. More workers means we can make more coal, which is what we need. So yeah, let's go and let's research dutiful youth. Any chance... no one else is going to want us to do that right now. So let's go ahead and let's do dutiful youth. Let's get that done. It'll give us more workers so we can get more buildings running. That's what we need. We'll have another search party done in a moment here, but we only have 91 available workers. We don't have even close to enough. And remember, we're running this on overdrive right now. So once we end up having a coal issue, it's not going to be good. Alright, we can go and explore here. What did you find down in the slip sled paths? Oh, railroad to nowhere. So we can take prefabs, we can take material, we can come back later. Prefabs, we don't need a lot of prefabs right now. We're doing okay. We're going to go grab material instead, because that'll help with issues that we currently have. So we'll bring you back with material. We're going to go and get this coal mine back online. The coal mine only has 61 weeks remaining, so we have to be very careful about this. But that'll at least make sure that we're producing a bunch of coal. So we're going to stockpile as much as we can during the next 7 weeks, and then we can then we'll turn off the overdrive. Give me your tired and your poor. Help me with staffing hospitals.
The steward's proposal.
We're gonna try and do that. All right. I don't want to do free essentials right now, as much as that's what they want us to do. That increases trust, but more importantly, would be getting things to help with money. Proficiency, society, funeral. Man, if we could get getting harvesting funerals is really hard. Let's see if we can get this passed right now. See if we can negotiate a way into getting this done. Resident individuals are predominantly the laborers and the merchants. Laborers, we have a promise active currently. See if we can get the merchants on board. Unproductive do maintenance, I am absolutely on board for that. So if we did unproductive do maintenance, we're up at 39. And then the forgers, how many can we get on here? Build a dust coal mine. Actually, that's something we need to do. How many does that give us? That guarantees us 12 more. Okay, so between these two, we can get this done. I really want us to get this done. So that gives us the 51 we need. Perfect. Oh, weird. It said that you guys had voted, but it didn't pop up here.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Wait. What? How did that happen? Chat has 15 votes, and we had enough people required. Does anyone know why this happened? I don't know how we lost this. I have no clue how we lost that. We had that literally, completely, and utterly in the bag. I'm very confused. I don't know how that happened, and we really need that too. It'll bring down disease and help with research speed. Ice Bloods are now only supporting. We're actually losing food again. They didn't like that we tried to pass that. We'll raise funds from them if we need to. That's really weird, and also frustrating, because now we have these two things that we have to do. I mean, we were going to do these two anyway, but it's annoying. Alright, we'll do free essentials next. It'll help with trust. We want to keep our trust up. Trust is important. We got to keep our trust up. I'll speed up time a little bit here. Population is increasing again, which is good. We're about to have that material stockpile. There we go. Bam, full materials. We have 49 weeks until we're out of materials. Excellent. We're still stockpiling like crazy. Good. More heat stamps for the next project. We need more workers. Problem. I need more people. Which we'll have in a couple of weeks here, looks like. We're gonna wait until we hit the 90, week 90, in which it gets colder here. Oh, yeah, we gotta turn this off. Turn it off. We'll wait until it gets a little colder, and then we'll reallocate all the heat once we see what we're playing with when it gets cold. And cold. Alright. Let's see here. Can we up everyone to livable? We can. Nice. Can we do one more? We can. Nice. It gives us more heat stamps. We care about. We are out in 12 weeks, though. So that's not good. I need more workers. I don't know where I'm going to get them exactly. Dutiful youth. Nice. New law to pass.
Has concluded.
If we can get the dutiful youth going, that'd be big. Parenting, we can do dedicated motherhood to get more. Wow, that hurts us. Gives us more people, but hurts our population, so we don't want to do that. We definitely want to go and start researching recovery hospitals, but we also need to start looking at getting insulation going here. And we promised we'd go and research this, and this is very important too. Devoted and neutral, we'll go ahead and we'll get on unproductive maintenance first, and then we'll go and do hospitals next, I think. So we're going to need hospitals. In 23 weeks, we're going to have sick newcomers showing up, so we need to get the hospitals online in that time. So this will be done in 7 weeks, and then we'll get onto hospitals. And then after that, I think we have to do insulation. And then we just need to start stockpiling as much heat stamps as we can, as we're going to need to build more housing districts, get some heat hubs set up, and get insulation rolling. Worried about our sun, looking for a culprit. Yeah, we need to get contagion protocol sorted soon. Problem is we've had 2 failed laws passing so far. It's slowing us down a bit. This council's at a recess in a moment here, but we don't have any promises we can run.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Alright, what do we chart? Here. We have charted Pete's Dingle. What? Okay. Successful hunters. They found food this direction. Good. And we found tar pits. Oil. Not that helpful. Not too important. But we now have 15 people. We can go for some prefabs. We can go for some coal. Or we can go for some food. Let's go for the coal, I guess. Just keep searching. Just keep searching. Yeah, everywhere's nice and warm and cozy, and we're fine for now. But we need more workers. All right, council's in session. Dutiful youth. Here we go. Get the chat voters in here. The council of chat. But yeah, so doing this will increase the percentage of active workers and decrease crime slightly, and we can bolster workforce by decreasing trust, which is good. We can take advantage of that. The tough part here is we've got a lot of hesitant individuals, and we have to vote. We can't postpone. We have too many promises, so we can't try anything here. But at least this way, you know, you get internships if you want them, right? It's good. You don't want to keep apprenticing with your parents. To work elsewhere.
The votes
Thank good gracious.
The measure passes.
Thank goodness. So remember, it's 50 plus 15 because chat voted. But apparently there's some weird nonsense that happens from time to time, so there you go. But yeah, it was real close. If you, Carcinogen and Green Lakes didn't vote, we would have failed that by 1. Or maybe they would have voted for it, since
the delegates have reached
you count as some of the votes.
A new law
But in tradition,
takes hold.
they're very happy. Can you guys start promoting us out here? Start doing some rallies? That'd be great, thanks. That'd be grand, thanks. I'd really appreciate it. All right, so with that, we now have 400 individuals, which might be enough for the coal mine. It is. Oh my goodness, with the dutiful youth. With youth now helping us with our workforce here, bringing us up to 70.7% of the population. That is enough that those the family, apprenticeship, and dutiful youth, those children can help us in the coal mines. The place they always want to run around and help in. Their favorite place. Oh, we're also wasting heat here, really? Alright. I'll happily knock it down. Saves us coal. Okay. Keeping it nice and warm here. Good. Oh, so we don't get a...
Please queue in the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
Nice. And another population boom. Perfect. Population's increased by 1,183. All right. We've also explored more territory, which is good. Over here, salvage core into 500 prefabs. Dang. Or research. What is this research? No coal remains at the bottom of the shaft, but the mechanism itself is incredibly advanced. Steel cages descending straight down for hundreds of yards. Okay, so we can either get 500 prefabs, or we can get deep drilling, which would be nice because then we don't ever have to actually research it. We just have it. So as soon as we can get a steam core, we can immediately build deep drills. I think we take the research. 500 prefabs is nice, but we've been able to keep up with just passively making 11 per week. We've been fine. So let's go ahead and let's grab that research. That's going to be better for us, because that's going to save us time and money. Because essentially it's heat stamps, right? This one right here. That's the research we're unlocking. That saves us heat stamps. I don't think it's going to save us on the heat stamps to learn the upgrades, but still. That's good. Alright, so we don't have enough housing anymore. But we have more workforce, so we can at least get everyone working on that. So now we only have 2%, or two groups of people that aren't here. We have 19 weeks until we have another massive influx of people. So we are going to need to start working on housing. And food. We're also going to have to focus on goods soon, too. Right, what was the research that we got? Research finished. Receptacle, wait. No, received from. Okay, my guess was it was this, but does it tell us what research we got? I never picked that option. How do we know what we got? Advanced coal mines is what we got. Okay. I was hoping for the other one, but advanced coal mines are still fine. As soon as we can get ourselves a core, just one core, we can then go ahead and massively increase from the basic one, which is 172, to 345. So it's good, just I was hoping for something else. That's fine. Alright. We'll allow time to pass. I'm going to focus on housing districts for a bit here. Actually, before we do, the foragers are happy, because we did a thing. What did we do? I don't remember what our promise was to them. But they're happy, that's what matters. Oh, we made the dust coal mine, yeah. And through the shaft one, because we're missing that. Yeah, we did the dust coal mines, they're happy about that. And that was a while ago. What did we do that made them happy? No, I think that is yeah, that's exactly what we did. Now we have 87 weeks before we're out of coal. We are not currently on overdrive, and so we have another 24 weeks, 23 weeks. But we have to worry about that. Heat stamps. Let's start using some of them to increase numbers. So let's go ahead and let's increase the amount of goods and prefabs we're producing by expanding this. Because we're going to need more, especially as we get more people. We're up at 16 heat stamps per week, but we're going to need more because we're almost out of our stockpile. Well, actually, not really. We've got 94 weeks at our current stockpile rate. We're going to need more soon, though. Let's get that going. And we're going to need to start working on getting heating set up here. So we're going to start getting one of these bad boys right here. And then getting another housing district next to us, even if it ends up in the squalor. We're going to have to look at that. We also do need to really look at getting more Frostlanders. We're just not exploring enough. We're currently nice and stable. Weeks and weeks before we run out of anything. But we still have limited amounts of resources left. We only have 53 weeks here. And we only have 45 weeks there until we're out of coal completely. So we're going to need to make sure we go and we get this coal unlocked before then for the shallow coal scene. But we need to keep searching. We've only found one IEC cargo space, or convoy, and it was a low probability of finding what we need. So that's not good. Alright, merchants are happy. We did the research. Can I ask you to lead the... No, 16 more days until you can do that. More research. What can we do? More research. We don't have enough heat stamps for anything, it looks like. Or at least for any of the expensive ones that require 100. But the cheaper ones we can. Worker shifts, we can do less illness. It's the only option we have. We don't have anyone else that's countering them, so we'll wait. I guess we do insulation. Or we do scout headquarters. Not scout headquarters. We want logistics bays. We need more people. I think we do insulation first. Because heating is going to become a problem here. Who do we want to make happier? Neutral, devoted, neutral, skeptical. Let's have them work on this. So we'll go ahead and we'll get insulation researched, and then after that, let's go and do the logistics bays. because the predominant amount of heat stamps and prefabs right now are gonna need to be, oh my goodness, the expanded industrial district. Hold on a second. You're supposed to be focusing on goods, not prefab. Sorry, that's sorted. We need to focus on housing here because we have 15 weeks until we're gonna be overrun. So heat stamps and everything need to be focused on that. We are almost at week 100, so we can borrow money again soon, and it's going to hurt us with trust again, but it's probably worth it. We're not going to take anything from the Ice Bloods. We'll keep these guys nice and happy and devoted, because they're helping us with food. We're going to we're really going to need that food help when we have these new guys showing up. The Ice Bloods rally, build support. Oh my goodness, rallies are building support. Huge. We can have them lead expeditions, which slightly decreases the time it takes per expedition, which is good and all, but heat stamps are what we're struggling on. And then we can get more workforce. We're going to have plenty of workforce in, 19 weeks or something, so heat stamps are what we need right now. Stuart the Ice Bloods have started gathering for rallies supporting your rule, showing off frostbite marks, frostbite scars, and almost inhuman resistance to cold. They enthrall passers-by with feats of strength and endurance. One of them stripped half naked and wrestled a bear with his bare hands. Cold and hard as steel. A man like that could survive anything, said an onlooker. What could we become if we cast away superficial gizmos and rely on inner strength? The Ice Bloods proclaim several things they believe will improve the city even further. Give me monies. I need that money. Give me some money. Nice. Getting us up to 18 a week. That's big. Yeah, 13 weeks. We have 13 weeks. Yeah, so we're going to get another housing, dense housing block in here, and another dense housing block in here. We're going to have to expand this, but we need to get hospitals soon, too. So next research, I guess we need to do hospitals. We also need to do the, heating hubs require less heat. We need to get going down that research track, too. This here, heating hub installation, we need to get that done, too. We have those three are the next priorities here. Beat the bear with his own bare hand? Yeah. His big old hairy bare hands. Still holding up with coal for now. We're good for the moment. Diltherath, welcome back. Good to see you again. Laborers failed. What did we fail to do? Oh, we didn't get the equality thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't fulfill that promise, sadly. We have to rush for hospitals next. Once this research is done, we have to do hospitals. We're gonna have so many sick people. It's gonna be crazy. We are back in session. What are we voting on? We are voting on maintenance duty for unproductive. Wow, we almost have full support. We're off by 2 people. It's crazy. We just need 2 people out of the hesitant 12 to get on our side. I think we're more or less guaranteed on it. Let's go for it. How's it going, Cuddlebuff? Welcome back. Thanks for the vote. Come on. Nice.
The proposed law has been approved.
Excellent. All right, Cuddlebuff. Now we're actually producing excess coal. Huge. I mean, again, we're going to lose that in a second here. That's massive. We're also producing an extra prefab a week. We've got more, this is across the board big for us. Yeah, an extra 5 on food production. The district as well. Oh, no, that actually doesn't get any bonuses. It's just base 40. Regardless, interesting. Huh. Alright. All the same, good. Let's go ahead and let's get the housing block going here. That's housing block, get that built. Promoting merit. That's housing blocks promoting merit. Let's go, let's go. Shork, welcome. How are you doing today? How's the new update? It's very tough. I'm really enjoying the challenge. We're playing with all 3 of the tails, and we've had a lot of we've had some success and a lot of failure. We've yet to manage to do a full run of it yet. So I'm really excited to get there. And I'm loving the challenge. We have some Frostlanders that can go and explore the world. So let's have them go do that really quick. 25, 25, 25, 20, 15. Give me something that doesn't require this many people. 20, here we go. We got 10. There we go. Get ourselves some extra prefab. So it'll be useful as we need to go and build hospitals and the like. But yeah, we'll get this built, and then we'll need to start working on the housing district zone here to house these guys. This will at least give us a little bit more people storage before this gets out of hand. We're going to make a second one of these here, but disease is going to become a rampant issue in a moment. We need hospitals researched next. We need to get hospitals online. Man, can we get this research done, please? Come on. Our trust is accepted again, which is amazing. We're doing really well with keeping trust up. Oh, we've explored more stuff. We've explored the lands of Elizabeth Plains, in which there's another low probability. Oof, brutal. We also found a stockpile of coal. Huge! That's another get out. So we have 2 cold get out of jail free cards. We have 100,000 coal stockpile out in the Frostlands. So that's grand. Oh yeah, we actually need to send them out to go and explore further. Whoops. Sea ice. Guess we'll have them go to sea ice. Sea of ice. Go and explore, please. Thank you. Give that exploration up. We haven't upgraded this, have we? No, we can. Have an awkward little line, but you know what? Oh well. Actually, don't want to do that yet. Housing's more important right now. Get another dense housing block here. It'll get us up to 50. So we'll have 50, and I think we're gonna get like 100 people. I'm guessing 100 communities worth. So we're still gonna need more. So it'll be a good start. We should see a massive increase in heat stamps once we get this population up, though. So it'll be good. Didn't let you vote carcinogen? That's no good. Yeah, the plugin's been a little finicky of late. Not sure why. Yeah, we're keeping trust up, keeping tension down. It's going really well. Actually, how close are we to... It'd be nice to see if it would tell us how close we are to being able to get guided voting or something set. Eventually, we're going to get the antagonist to the Ice Bloods, but I'm hoping we can keep the laborers happy enough. I don't know if that, like, delays it longer. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Alright, 4 weeks out. Alright. Of course, mineral fill is done, so we can do insulation soon. Again, we definitely need to do the heating hub insulation, but more critically right now, we gotta get hospitals done. We need the 50 heat stamps for it, so we gotta hold off for another week. Get our 18 heat stamps. There we go. Hospitals. We'll go recovery hospital since it's the same as... It's literally the same as the normal one. Except it has a significant number of sick absentees are cured as opposed to regularly cures some. And it helps with population growth. So we'll get that rolling. But we're going to need 100 heat stamps to build at least 1 hospital. We're ideally going to need 2. Actually, we technically need 3 for the objective here. So I'll have to get on that. We need to start hoarding heat stamps again. Got plenty. Bull's holding fine. The next bit of heat stamps, I think we need to start spending... Because how many weeks is this? 10 weeks? 10 weeks of 18, it'll be 180. So we can spend 80 heat stamps. We can spend 80 heat stamps over these 10 weeks to get that research done. So we need to get ourselves another housing district. Now this is where it gets interesting. So we need 3 of these, ideally like maybe these 3. I don't know exactly how I want to do the hubs, because we want to do a heat hub, a medical hub, and a trust hub. Although wait, in this most recent update, we can readjust. It costs us money, but we can readjust if we do something wrong. So we're gonna assume, since we're gonna have 3 hospitals, we're not gonna need the medical one. So we're gonna go ahead and build this out here with those 2 spots. Building this, we're gonna get 1 1/4 heat bonus, and then we're going to set it up for a trust and a. We're gonna need to go and research trust hub soon. But we're planning for a trust hub and a heat hub here. We're gonna get this built here, and then we'll probably expand it a little further. If we can avoid connecting, ideally we do. Oh wow, we actually see the Frostlanders walk into the city. Or, yeah, first convoys arrived. I guess it's not the Frostlanders, but it's, well, I can test technically. They're not our Frostlanders. They're the Frostlanders that are now our Frostlanders. We're only missing 25 housing? Sick. That's amazing. This is going to be 20, and if we expand it, or it'll be 22. We're only going to be off by 3, and if we expand this for another 50 and 50, that's enough. And all we have to do is do hospitals next. Which means that we'll be spending 90 heat stamps, so we're only going to be 1 week off from our target for how much we need, that when this is done we can make the hospital. That's pretty spot on right there. Food's going to be a big concern in a moment here, though. We only have 6 weeks until we're out. We also are almost out of goods, too, which is going to hurt us. But we did get +3 heat stamps per week now, so that's going to speed that up. We're in good shape here. But we also have 1,054 people that are out right now, between being sick and injured. Unhoused people just died. Oh, come on! Come on! We just built it, we just did the thing, we just did the thing! Come on, game! Give me a second here. Gracious. Alright, we're just gonna build these 3 here. We will get some squalor at some point from this location, but that's fine. We'll expand this. Usually it's +5, but this will give us up to, what? Yeah, it is +5 still. Okay. It's the default, it's the base that gets the bonus. But yeah, so we'll have 2 spare. Spare 2 housing here. There we go. We're struggling on coal. Why? We still have 24 weeks until we're out of coal here. Okay, it's just because of the new district. We still have 24 weeks here. So we're actually in trouble in a bit. We need to get to 50. So before we hit the warmer season, we're going to be completely and utterly out of coal. We'll have 0 coal by then. Not good. We're going to focus on... We're going to go ahead and focus on the... dealing with sickness here first and foremost before we focus on anything else. But it's going to get colder in a second. So we're not going to be able to get the bonus heat stamps from cold. Yeah. There it is.
It's getting colder.
Alright, with the colder season, let's take a look at the heat and what we can do. I don't have enough to actually boost that. We're going to make this colder so we can heat this up so that's nice and chilly instead. We don't need volunteers right now. Yeah, okay, so we're just, yikes. Alright, we're struggling a bit. We just need to do this for 30 weeks. But this is going to make us have more sick individuals. Yeah, look how many people just got sick all of a sudden. We'll get the hospital up in about 4 weeks here. We'll have it researched and built. So we'll get that going. And then we need to start working on installation. Treatment would be nice, but we don't have the heat stamps to spend on more research right now. We need to at least get 1 hospital built before we do anything else. Get that hospital going. What kind of things can we push for? We still don't have goods. Okay, I see. Let's see about some promises. Let's go ahead and do this first. And let's go see about some promises here. The Lone Tree. We've found more research, so we can bring in more prefabs, which you don't really need, or we can get more research. What is the research? Buried under the snow lies an old steelworks that was converted into some sort of photographic laboratory. Discarded. Oh man, I can't remember how this is pronounced. I do not remember how this is pronounced. It's been a long time since we read this. The thing. It's a camera thing. Lie around the place. All of the same 2 men, each glancing over one other's shoulder, back at the viewer. Let's see here. Forged remains an advanced design that can be used repurposed. The product exotic materials. So we can produce exotic materials. So this is going to be some sort of fabrication thing. It's probably like a fabrication lab or a prefab lab, I imagine, is what this is for. Repurposed to produce exotic materials. So yeah. So I'm not too interested in the research. I'm more interested in the prefabs, I think. Because if the research is what I think it is, this research is going to be a prefab factory, which we can't do anything with because we don't have cores. So it's a dud, or it's compounds, which also, again, actually doesn't require cores. It requires oil, which we can't do until we get cores. So it still requires cores. So I don't think there's anything useful there for us. So let's just go ahead and let's take the let's go ahead and take the prefabs instead. That'll be better for us. Hills, plains, potential food. Jump on that. Alright, so food is our big enemy right now. We have 1 week until we're completely out of food. And we haven't found any hunting grounds. At least we haven't had a chance to search hunting grounds yet. So we need to get on that in a moment. We're going to finish focusing on heating here. Getting the setup done. And we'll get on that. But yeah, let's see if we can do a promise. Make promise. What do you want? Promise to use heat homes. Nope. Build a salvaging factory. Nope. Nope, we're not doing any of those. You guys are not devoted anymore. It's disappointing. So what if we tried to get you from... What are they right now? Does it tell me? They are favorable? Yeah. Let's try and get them up to devoted again, so then they make us food. Because right now they're not making us that food. Make promise. What do you want? Heat homes, salvage factory, or promise to use youth. I think we can do that. It'll hurt us with... significantly hurts trust. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What about the laborers? Is there anything that I can promise them? Past supported quarantine. I would like to do some past supported quarantine. We'll need more shelters if we do that, though. It'll help a lot with disease. But we can't pass that right now. We don't have the housing that we need for it. All right. Last group. Can we do can we promise anything to merchants? Is there anything I want to do? You want me more housing? You always want housing blocks. We can build more later, but not anytime soon. And research dormitories? No. Okay, so there's nothing for me to promise for them. I was hoping we'd have one of them ask for, like, durable goods or something, but no. Basic necessities hasn't been done yet either. What is our chances for passing this? 43% on paid essentials. That's pretty good. So we can push for paid essentials. It's going to piss off the laborers a bit more. Social, funerals. There's just no way. We should do at least one of these. So maybe we pass the ceremonial funerals so we at least get less loss of trust from death. But we should do something. How close are we actually doing guided vote? 10. Only Ice Bloods are on board with it. No one else wants us to... No one else wants to give us unlimited power. Okay. Durable goods. We've got a good chance for durable goods. So let's go and just do durable goods here. And then after that, we can go and do... Actually, we should do the merit-based one first. And then we do durable goods second. Yeah, it's going to hurt us with trust. Again, the laborers are not happy. We'll have to make them happier later. But I think we can get this done. Shouldn't be too tough. If we negotiate... And they want the same things that I was going to promise them anyway, huh? We can't afford to do that right now. Foragers, anything new? No, you just all want the same thing, I swear. Supported quarantine. I would like to do support quarantine. Alright, we're going to promise we'll do quarantine. Quarantine will be good for us. So go ahead and we'll accept that the terms to do that. It'll make them happier as well. Green Lakes is on our side. This is going to be in the bag. Like 80% voted for us here. 78, yeah. Good to go on that one. Laws in effect. Alright, so basic necessities is going to increase our money by an extra 2.6. That's good. How's it going, strong? How are you doing today? So even more heat stamps are coming in. We've got that huge amount of prefabs we picked up, which is grand.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Okay, so we're good for a moment. We have the one hospital on the way. Let's go get some more research done. Insulation is done. Advanced insulation would be nice. The next thing I think we need is the heat hub insulation. Is what we're going to want to do next. Actually, wait a second. How are we doing on heat? I think we're fine, right? No, everything's cold. No, everything's cold. Heat hub insulation would be nice, but we really need to get more people out and about. So we need to go. We have to get these done. We have to. We can't keep postponing this. This has to get done. All right, let's get the Ice Bloods researching the Survivalist headquarters. We gotta get the Survivalist headquarters and the logistics hub online. We've got to do it. we can't hold off any longer. We also need to get food going. Sick neighbors. Yeah, we'll take care of that next. That's on the next vote. Don't worry, we're on it. That's the next vote. No, we'll get it sorted. And we also need to get hothouses going soon, too. Now, we can aim to expand this up here. We have some more. So work on that next. Alright, hospital is finally built. And now we should start getting these numbers down. We'll get more workers. So we have 2,300 workers. We have so many workers. We just need heat stamps. Our trust is too low for me to be willing to borrow cash. We're also, like, what, 24 weeks out, I think, before we can borrow cash again? Oh, no, we can borrow cash right now. We're going to borrow cash from the foragers. I trust the steward to spend it wisely. Yes, I hope you're hungry. We're going to expand that. Then another tick here, and we can get another hospital built. Start really bringing down the disease.
Our scouts.
There we go. Our scouts have returned. All right, what did they find? Over here in the frigid Firth, we found a fuel colony. Nice. Now again, it requires cores, so we can't do anything here. But we found the fuel colony. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty big find right there. It's right next to us too. Not too far. But we'll definitely want to get Skyways online before we go and we hook that up. Is there anything I can send a group of 15? Why is there, like, no options for 15? They're all 10, 20, and 25. Wild how few 15 options I ever see. And by that I mean I never see. Send 10 up here then. We'll send 10 up there. But yeah, we're working on getting making it so it's not as dangerous first, and then we'll go from there. The chemists have arrived. All right. People are unhappy enough that I think it's because people got unhappy enough that the chemist popped up. So that's on me for borrowing money from the foragers. I think that triggered it. But the chemists, they are adversaries to the Ice Bloods. They are about progress, equality, and reason. Let's see here. Did it say who joined? No, it just says, oh, only laborers. So it's just full laborer conversion. Okay. Makes sense, it's progress, not adaptability, so the Frostlanders won't join them. And it's equality, not merit, so the merchants won't join them either. Okay. These guys have optimized research if they're on our side, and maintenance optimization as well. It's pretty cool. Can't do much with them right now, though. We'll have to sort them out later. We're just gonna have to live with them for the moment. Let's have you go lead some trips here. Got an extra 220 people to join. Trust went up. We're going to go ahead and promote them as well. That gives us more trust. They're now organizing hunts for food. They are now 22% of the populace.
Are you listening?
So we almost have as many Ice Bloods as we do laborers remaining. Twice as many here. The Ice Bloods, I think we kind of want to just go crazy with. Slowly move a bunch of people in there. Yeah, that's really helped out with trust. Getting them on our side there. We asked them for help and they said, yep, indeedy do, we're on it.
Steward.
Good to go. Disease is causing problems. Yep, we're working on that. Disease is going down, actually, because of the hospitals we have set. We'll get another hospital soon. The disease is actually going down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. So we have more food coming in now. Not enough, but more. Making 60 to 50. We need to go and get the hothouses researched next. Actually, no, we don't. We have to deal with coal. We have 17 weeks for coal left. We need to go and get, we need an ice break up here. We need to unlock this coal, or else we're likely going to freeze to death. We don't want to go up there because of the material needs, but it is what it is. Expand this one later, too. Just need more heat stamps. Making 18 a week. We're not making enough goods anymore. We're going to need another factory, but it's 120 heat stamps to make a factory. Low priority for the moment. We'll heat everyone up soon. We're doing okay even with it being cold like it is. People aren't happy about it, but trust isn't that bad yet. Oh, interesting. They're called technocrats. For some reason I thought it said chemists. Weird. Weird. Odd. We have 19 weeks into the next group of arrivals, so we're going to need to get more housing set up. Actually, like, urgently. Yikes. 17 weeks until we have more arrivals. Arrivals hub's on its way. Definitely need to expand this so we can get some more of those in. Let's get that last hospital built first. So we can really start getting people into work. But after that, we're going to need to go and spend time on just housing.
Session is now in order.
What is this? Cleaning. Perfect. They're happy. We need to pass quarantine law. Ideally, we do quarantine and not infectious badges. We're gonna go for quarantine here. It's gonna require more housing, though. It's gonna require more housing, though. I think I can deal with tension. It significantly decreases disease, though, which is grand. But I think we have to go with the infectious badges. Contagious people will be required to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit their interactions with them if they deem it appropriate. I think we need to go with this one because we're going to have, in, 19 weeks, we're going to have more people show up. We're going to need another 120 housing in a moment here. And if we increase the baseline shelter requirement because of quarantine, that's not going to work. We can change to supported quarantine later. We're going to go infectious badges instead. We got to do infectious badges. There's we can't. We can withstand tension. We can't withstand trust loss, and we can't withstand death. So we're not going to trust. We're not going to go vote for anything for it. Oh, geez, Thrall's voting against. We just need a couple votes. Nope, we lost it.
Are in. The measure failed.
Oh, I thought we were going to be able to make it without, because there were 17 that were flip-flopping, but nope. Chat voted against. It changed what you voted for? Really? That's not good. We'll try again in a moment here. It's fine. We've got 29 weeks till we're in trouble, so we can do it again in 10. There's not much else you can vote for. Just durable goods. That's the only other thing we can vote for currently. Since we aren't researching new laws. But that is weird. Tension's growing because of disease issues. Disease should be on the decline right now, right? No, it's stable. It's because of how cold it is. Okay. Alright. Because it was initially to vote for one thing, changing the vote messed it up. Ah, I see. When I changed from one to the other. Interesting. That's really weird. Figure that out. Alright, wait a little bit more here. Ready to help. Yep, we're ready to help. We're going to nurse him back to health. Okay, so now that the last hospital is built, now it's diminishing. Okay, there we go. We're on top of it. We're on top of it. But again, we've got 15 weeks. We need to focus on housing. We also need to focus on food. We're going to have starving issues soon. Oh, we need more heat stamps. And I can't really borrow from anyone here. I can borrow from the merchants.
We are calling you, Steward.
221 sold. It's gonna hurt our trust, but 221, that's massive. That's absolutely what we need. We can get another dense housing block here. That gets us on the right path. We can then go ahead and we can expand you. And then we can go ahead and we can research hothouses. We have drum, which is a temperature level down. Standard, which is also squalor problems. But less people are required to work it. Or significantly more, but disease. Wow, the Biowaste hothouse gives us so much more. Skeptical, devoted. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll have the foragers work on this one. Go research that for me. We'll need to get insulation going. Actually, you don't need to, because we're going to get this heat bump in a minute here. So we don't actually need the insulation. We just need to focus on housing.
Steward.
Nightmare ends. We're going to focus on reducing, increasing trust, rather. Marginal base increase to trust. This means we can't have people die anymore. So we have 142 people that have died out of the 4,000. No one else can die. Which means we need to have full housing here. Are there any other housing districts that can be expanded? No, we're going to need another housing district. How do we want to do this? So if this is here, this is going to affect these three. So we don't care about this there. So actually, instead, let's do these ones. This one here. Okay, yeah. And then we can expand the other three here, or like here-ish. Yeah, we need to get more housing districts online immediately. Even though it's cold, and we're going to be running out of coal when we do that. Also, how many more weeks? 9 weeks. We need to get the new coal plant online. 7 weeks. We need to get the new coal plant online. We can bring in the big stockpile that we have, but we need to get the coal plant online. The last bit of this is going to be for frost breaking. There we go. Frost break that. Good. Alright, we need more heat stamps again. I've already blown through all of them. Just doesn't change your mind easy? Yeah. Alright. We need more heat stamps. We need to get more food going. Alright, so we found something. What did we find? Food. The Emerald Plateau. We can harvest 70 food here. For how many weeks? 60 weeks we can pull that. With only having 5 people on it, which is totally worth having 5 people do that. Is there anything we can have 10 people do? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, that's the newcomers are coming in here. They're here in 7 weeks. Here we go. Coal and materials. Perfect. Go explore there. But we need to get larger teams so we can go and explore some of these other areas. We're at least researching the Biowaste hothouse now. And once we have enough money, we can go and build ourselves the survivalists setup. So it's we don't have danger. Like all of them that are dangerous are now safe, and all the ones that are deadly are now dangerous. So with that, we should be safe. Yeah, we're going to need more housing soon anyway, because we're about to have a population boom. Population's going to explode in a second here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need another factory in here. We need to get more material production as well. We're going to have squalor issues soon. We almost got 2,000 population increase. We now don't have enough housing anymore. Gods. Ah, we need more housing. More housing. Alright, now we're at plus 19. Good. It's chilly over here. Yep. We don't have enough heat to do anything, so we're going to make this chilly, and we're going to make that warm. That doesn't help anything else. So we'll make this... So that's going to be cold instead of very cold. We need more. We're going to overdrive for a minute here. We only need to make it another 10 weeks. And probably do it. Bring everything up to standard livable, please. Okay. And then we will bring you down and bring you up. And we're going to bring you down. Bring you up. So at least all the houses are nice and warm. Some jobs are chilly, but we're good to go, at least for a little bit here. So that'll deal with the disease. At least for a moment. But yeah, we're going to have housing problems imminently here. We need more dense housing blocks. Another one built. Gracious. Angry laborers are growing more radical. Repair relationships, suppress recruitment, or improve relationships, or let them go for it. Oh, we can't no negotiations, huh? Suppressing's no good. Laborers are just moving over there regardless. I mean, if we try and repair relations and we fail, only 511 join, as opposed to endorsing it and get 730. So we're going to attempt to repair relations and probably fail. But we can attempt. We can attempt. I don't think it's going to happen, but we can attempt. All right, we need to go and keep expanding our housing here. Trying to get people to no longer be sick and injured if we can help it. Especially now that there's only some spots that are chilly. There should be less sick and injured arriving every week. We need to get this coal plant online, actually, before we do housing again. Or we have 10 people. Let's go and bring in a coal stockpile. Well, we'll wait until everything shuts down. We should have, like, a week of coal. It's fine. We'll wait until we see this number drop. We'll hold down to the down to the wire. We'll hold on all the way down to the wire here. We just need more housing. Alright, come on. Alright, that's enough that we can expand this one and get a little more housing. I'd rather get another dense housing block, though, so we're going to wait for 100 heat stamps. There we go. We're up 46 now.
Are you listening?
For the moment. Unrest in the city. Right? You want us to you want us to pass harvesting funerals. I would love to do that. Or repeal paid essentials. No. I'd love to do harvesting funerals. 100% on board for that. I would love to pass that. Alright, what are the ones we can try and pass? We still need to get the goods one, but we don't have the opportunity right now. For contagion, if we do infectious badge, we have a chance to get this to pass. If we do harvesting funerals, man, is that going to be tough to get to pass. But that would help with research speed and disease. And people being grumpy. But in terms of timeline, we need to get the quarantine one done first. So we'll do the infectious badges first. Bring in the chat council if you wish to vote. We're not going to go and bring anyone on our side. There's 24, and we only need 4 of them. So I don't think we need to go and promise anyone anything out of the hesitance. We should get a couple to end up on our side here. We just need a few. We're just going to wing the vote and hope for the best. I'm hoping we don't have to do any emergency council meetings. If we do, we will just have to do them to get this stuff passed. All right, there we go. We got it. All right, nice. So I was on our side too for it because I didn't flip-flop around and mess with the. I guess I just messed with the plugin. But yeah, we're good to go. Trust rises because the contagion policy has been passed. Good. So we're still tolerated, but we're almost in accepted here. Pass supported quarantine. Oh, that's what we said we were going to do. Totally didn't do it. Because I'd rather do badges. We can't do housing. It's not when the newcomers are here in 6 weeks. We can't. So yeah, these guys are going to be livid. Absolutely livid. There's nothing we can do about it. So I don't think we're going to be stopping the laborers radicalizing here. I think it's just going to be what it is. Bummer. Ah well, so it goes. So food is a huge issue right now. Definitely need to sort that out. I need more money. Can I ask for money from you? Oh,
Here, Steward.
30 weeks. And I still don't want to pull money off of you guys. Because then we lose the food. We need the food right now. Alright. We've got some more places that we searched, though. So let's go see what we got here. Alright. What's that? Hamlin Spread? Just a random landmark, nothing special. And a moderate chance of an IEC core. Good gracious, we are not lucky at all with these cores, huh? We've got 20 people, though. It's dangerous, but we can find a food space over here. We'll have some injured, which is not what we want right now, because there's so many that can be injured. We can find a safe one. Deadly, deadly, deadly. This is why we need to get that scouting thing set up. Some oil up here. That's for only 10. 5, 25, 20, 25, 25, 25. There's nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to do one of these dangerous ones. Let's do dangerous here. Because we can get food. So we're gonna do dangerous. It's unfortunate. I'd rather not do dangerous ones, but we just can't afford to do anything else. We still don't have the heat stamps. We need the stamps. We're starting to struggle with tension, and we're starting to struggle with people's votes here. So soon, I think we're gonna have to go and get that communication hub researched. We are gonna get heat in a minute, which is going to mean that we'll have warm, which will give us a bonus to heat stamps. Also, we should have relationships go up because we're keeping everyone warm. We'll see that soon, but housing is still a big issue. Okay, 4 weeks until those guys are here. 1 more week until we can get another big housing block built. Go. Bio-waste hot houses have been researched, so we can actually build them now. But we're not actually going to build any right now, because we need to keep getting housing set. We'll deal with food later. Oh, thank goodness we've got the... Picking up that 70 common herd has helped a lot. Oh, or not. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Wow, our trust is in a lot of trouble here. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, it's because we're out of coal. Yep, it's because we're out of coal. Alright, cancel the expedition. Bring in that coal. How long until you're here? 1 week, 2 days. That's been depleted. Dang it. Okay, we're completely depleted on coal. Alright, yeah, I can see why everyone got super pissed all of a sudden. That checks. That tracks. That checks out. We don't have what we need to make a new coal facility. Oh, yeah, we do. Extraction facility, we do have enough. Okay, good. There we go. Let's go get that built. Alright, everyone's just going to be cold for like a week. You're freezing cold for like a week. It'll be fine, everyone. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's funny, with the heat pipes, it actually keeps these warm, even though we don't have any heat coming through anything. It's funny. Yeah, we'll have coal in a second. Just hang on tight, everyone. 2 days. Everyone arrives. Why is the generator down? Why did we come to this place? They don't even have heat. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Bam. We're online. Back online. All right, so let's bring everyone to down, and then we'll allocate up to livable. We have 10 weeks at this consumption rate. Ugh. All right, so everyone's gonna have to be chilly then. That consumption rate's too high. We can't afford that consumption rate. That gives us extra 4 weeks. So it gives us 4 more weeks to get things sorted. There we go. Trust massively increased all of a sudden. We also hit a warmer season right as that occurred. Holy, okay. Let's heat that up. Okay. There we go. So now we've got, still have the 14 weeks like we had prior. If we get 1 here and 1 here of extra, so it's costing us a little, we lose 2 weeks But now, we're pulling in an extra 5 heat stamps. Yeah, we're pulling in an extra 6 from our districts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 districts of heat. Wait, you say we're wasting heat here? Really? You still think I'm wasting heat? Weird how this works. Huh. Weird. Once everyone gets the bonus of extra heated, you can actually then knock them down. Very weird. Very weird. They keep the bonus, which then gives the bonus to the ones who then remove the heat. So you have to give it a quick... You just have to warm it up the system, and then you're good to go. Good gracious. Hey, Hexaccessible, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Rachel Kitten, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. I'm doing well. We're slowly getting ourselves moving along. This is good. Even with all those people that just joined, we're only off by 6 houses, which is crazy that we're only off by 6. If we expand this isn't enough. But we're gonna need to, we'll have to expand this regardless. So we'll do, I don't really want more squalor. I don't want to put one there. I'll go put this one here then. That's fine. Tiny bit of squalor, it's fine. It's fine. But that'll get us to only 1 that isn't housed.
Scouts have charted a new territory.
New territory charted. Perfect. What have we found in the lands of the frost? We found Admiral Canyon with a pinned transport in which we have coal and materials. We will come back to that one later. Holy! As well as another... Man, we're finding nothing but low probability sites. Very disappointing, honestly. Deadly zone, deadly zone, deadly zone. Dangerous zone for oil, though. Oil, deadly. We're not doing that. I guess we'll go back to this dangerous one here. We still have 10. I think there's one more for 10, right? Yeah, fair. That's the last zone for 10. We'll go ahead and we'll do this one. 19 weeks for it, though. Good golly. We'll do what we can. Do what we can. There we go. Asai, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. Ghost Gang, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We are currently trying the hardest. The hardest difficulty possible. Call you Kirkin? You got it. Welcome, Kirkin. Welcome, welcome. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. We're playing on Captain difficulty with all 3... Oh, no, people died. We lost some people. Right, well, that's exactly as many as we needed to lose to make it so we have enough shelter once this is done. So it's better... You better not die again from cold before we get this shelter built. Yeah, we're playing with the Beacon of Hope, depleted cores, and the Apocalyptic Whiteout to see if we can get it all done. Oh, we're pushing. Pushing hard here. We need to pass more laws. We want to go and get the Harvesting Funeral online if we can. We really, really want to get this going. This is going to be tough, though. I don't know if they're going to do it. Let's get the chat council in here. We need to get a lot of people on our side. Looks like we can try and get merchants and laborers on our side with this. Merchants, what do you want? More dense housing blocks. I mean, I'm not against it. Privatize alcohol production. I would rather not do privatized if we can. I'd rather do city run because that gives us more money. Yeah, we'll do another housing block. We need to make a new one anyway. Soon. Because the population is going to grow just from us growing as is. That looks to get us up to 43, so we're only going to be off by 8. So that might work. You just failed as Stewart in the campaign? Oh, don't you worry about a thing, Kirkin. You should watch the first 2 VODs of me playing this game. I failed on the tutorial mission 3 times. I failed 3 times on the tutorial mission. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. But I learned, we got a whole lot better. We started beating the game on captain difficulty, and the most recent update came out, which lets us play on even harder difficulties, which is awesome. We're playing on even harder difficulties. But when I first started, oh boy, no good. You're playing easiest difficulty too, though? Oh, I think I was playing medium difficulty when I did that. It's tough to get your head around it. There's a lot of stuff going on. All right, let's go ahead and put it to a vote. We just need 8 more votes on our side. 8 votes is all we need. We got Svexer, Green Lakes, Gherkin, and Straw on our side. Come on. Yes. All right. Finally. So this is going to piss off a bunch of people, but it's also going to stop the... They're not futurists. What are they called? The technocrats? We're just going to stop the technocrats from going crazy. There you go. The technocrats are happy. They're happy with that. So they'll stop rioting. This also means that now we have faster research. This gives us an extra... It's only 10%. It's not a huge bonus, but it is a bonus, and I will take that bonus. And it's going to reduce disease even further, which means we can get these guys healed up faster, which is what we need. We have 31 weeks until the next wave of newcomers arrive, so we'll have to get more housing set up within the 31 weeks, and we owe the... Oh my goodness, I'm trying to scroll down to... Thing still doesn't work. I think we have 40 weeks until we have to do the dense housing block. There it is, 39 weeks. It actually tells me now. Unfortunately, when you hover over things, half the time it doesn't work. 1 week until... 1 week until what? It's 6 weeks. This isn't 1 week. We have like another 30 weeks on this. I don't know why it's like that. You're gonna run now? Have fun stream? Yeah, no problem. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll see you around. Hopefully you have a nice, relaxing evening. Alright. Housing is sorted. We now have exactly enough housing with that expansion, so that's good. We can go ahead and get another dense housing block in there as we get closer, but the cold's coming up, so housing blocks, not as important anymore. We need to go and start preparing ourselves for the extreme cold that's coming up. We have 22 weeks until this is a problem, so we need to go and get a... We need to go get the coal mine on that. However, what we need to do is we need to go and upgrade our insulation. And we need to actually install insulation as well. A sawmill could be useful. We can't do advanced hothouses because we still don't have these cores. Nothing we can do there. Kirkin, thanks for the follow! Again, I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. We'll see you around. We've got... Sawmills would be good. Scout training reduces the threat down, which is nice. Pathfinder... Or mechanized scouts reduces exploration time, which is probably technically better for us at this point, honestly. Logistics bay. Let's do scouting, actually. Let's get this done. Bring down the threat level. We can build the thing, and it does both. We really only need 1 decrease, I think. So I'd rather do exploration time reduced. So let's do exploration time reduced, and let's build 1 scout headquarters. But we do need to get the hothouse built. We'll get us 94. So get that started. Research is underway. It's good. Go from there. Oh my goodness. It's a captain's log. It's a captain's log. With my custom sound effect where I put that in. I don't know if you heard the scrawling. So the sound effect on the captain's log is me literally writing out the word captain's log. It took me like 20 minutes to get a good audio take. Alright, food's a huge problem, so we're working on that right now. We have severe food issues. Let's sort this out really quick and then we'll do a captain's log. Is there any food we can nab? No, we're actually grabbing the only food we can right now. That is not good. The hothouse will be up soon, so that'll help a bit. Crime is becoming rampant because we don't have enough goods. Material's a problem as well. We need to go get this sorted. The population is causing the problems. Tension's coming up. Trust is still pretty high. If we can get trust to go a little higher and we keep tension where it is, we might be able to start getting some guided voting, and I guess more importantly, before guided voting, we need to get guards online to just deal with this guy and his fervor. What we're gonna need to do. How many do you need? We need 80 to get this going. So 1 more week. 1 more week and we can get that going. Let's see here. Captain's log. Week 100, or I guess, Captain's log. 19th of January, 1919. We have so far been successful in our mission to keep the city alive. While we aren't thriving, we aren't dying. People are staying alive, disease is finally getting down to nearly gone. We haven't had any issues with squalor, everyone's housed. The only issue is, there's a bit of a shortage of goods. The repairs on buildings aren't happening as fast as they need to, and we've had a food problem, a real shortage for quite a while. Currently working on that. Hopefully we can get that sorted soon. And we shall see. On top of that, we need to go and make sure that we have more heat, as it's going to become very cold very soon. And we need to get more Frostlanders out as well, so the research needs to speed up. We must continue. We must keep pushing. We will get there soon. We've taken in already 2 waves of refugees. We have 3 more to get that done. We need to ensure that we don't have any outbursts or riots. We'll try our best. We'll see what happens. End log. You think a riot is near? We just did what these guys wanted, so we should be okay. They're only hostile. They're not preparing riot yet. We managed to keep them happy, but we're not keeping the laborers happy. So the laborers are going to radicalize, but these guys aren't doing a protest yet. So we have a minute.
Stewart!
Terminal patients
We have a
are
minute.
encouraged.
Oh, we've been overclocking this thing the whole time? Whoops! I did not realize that that's what we were doing. That's how we've been getting by. I didn't realize that was the case. We're going to keep that going a little longer while we sort out our problem here. So that means we need to focus on getting more coal produced. Dust mine needs 80. We need 2 weeks. I need 2 more weeks. A couple more heat stamps here. Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right. There's the protest. They protest the merit-based housing. They don't like merit-based housing. We can repeal merit-based housing. We can pass mass-produced goods. We're actually not doing either or right now, so we can actually do this one. I wanted to do quality goods, but mass-produced, we can do that too. Convince them to stop. We can do mass-produced goods. That's provided by housing's increased slightly. No, mass-produced goods is fine. That's something we need to do. We don't have any of those going currently. They've kicked a lot of people out into the cold, though, which is a real problem. So, unfortunately, this means we are going to need an emergency council meeting. We have to do it. We're also going to have people start dying, and that's going to cause issues with... holy moly, people are not on board with this. Uh-oh. This isn't going to pass. This won't pass. And I just hurt all of our relationships by doing that. This isn't going to pass. That riot's just going to persist. It's not good. You guys only have 15 vote power. So the 5 of you each have 3 votes worth. That only puts us up to 35. It means we need 18 more, so we need 50% of the current hesitant delegates to go on our side. Of the remainder, because you're actually 15 comes out of this. I don't think... we can't do this. We're going to cancel the proposal for the moment. We can't do it. Let's instead... Is there anything else I can vote for? Or is that like the only thing left for us to vote on? Oh, it's the last thing for us to vote on. Great. Hold on a second. If we can convince some people to not vote against, we can maybe go ahead and get guard enforcers. Then we can quell protests with guard towers. We need to finish a demand here. Laborers, okay, we're gonna have laborers. We can promise laborers something in a minute. We can promise laborers something in a minute. Unless we support quarantine right now, we'd have to wait 10 weeks. The problem is people are gonna freeze, and as that happens, we have problems here, so we can't. So we're gonna wait until this goes away, and we'll try and promise them something new. Mass-produced goods is good, though. It's not good. It's not good, but it's better than having nothing, because we currently have no action on that, right? We're not changing it. We have no common rule currently. Having more goods produced versus no goods produced, or less goods needed versus no extra goods needed, either or is fine. I'm happy with placating them. If that's what it ends up being, that's fine. But I just need these guys to... I need us to fail this here. This falls. And then... we negotiate with the laborers. Alcohol run city shops. I do want this. I do want alcohol run city shops. We will do that one. So we're going to accept this. We'll get the Council of Chat in here. And if we can get the Council of Chat, 15 points from the Council of Chat would get us to 52. So that will pass it if chat decides to vote yes. This will allow us to also get more heat stamps as well, because we'll be producing more goods. Because we have a... and actually it'll bring down crime as well a little bit, because we have a real crime problem. So that would be good if we can bring that down. So let's throw the vote. Carcinogen is against. Everyone else is for. Okay, we passed. Woo!
The votes are in.
Nice. All right, we're good. Carcinogen over here trying to cause chaos. All right, with that, they're going to cease their protest soon. Perfect. Pause. How soon till this explodes? We got a little bit of time. Mass-produced goods is enabled. How much does that give us? An extra 17.5. It's not that much, actually. I don't know, I was expecting more, but okay. So that's that. We still have 7 weeks until we're out of coal. This is now starting to disperse. Housing will be sorted as soon as they're out of here. Hopefully no one dies due to the cold during this time. Pension is now maxed. Trust is very low until the until this disappears. We're definitely going to want to go ahead and get the alcohol run, city run shops going, because that's going to be a big one for us. We need to go get ourselves a dust mine going, so let's get that bad boy. Actually, before we do that, is there any chance I can set a promise to the foragers to make a dust mine? Yeah, I can. You got it. I'm on it. Going to build one? Perfect. I was thinking the same thing. So let's get some more trust on these guys. They're not going to be... what are they? Hostile? What are they? Skeptical. Try and get them away from skeptical here. See what we can do. Try and turn the tide. Research has increased the relationship here. Perfect. Mechanized Scouts is done. I would like to pass that until long we get a chance. We don't have what we need for any more research. How much do we need for this? It's only 50. Okay. Hostile, hostile. Yeah, we'll go and, we'll still have the laborers work on them. Actually, no, we're going to work on the technocrats. Make them like us more. Yeah, come on. There we go. Protest is gone. Trust comes up. Perfect. Foragers are happy with that. Tension is decreased. Things going better. Turn off this because it's about to explode. We'll have a hit to trust again as it gets cold. And so it goes until we can get some more coal in here. Right, we are producing more coal. We will now expand our coal production. Get that going. Disease, is this going up or down? Growing, notable, not great. All right. Hey, Cersei, how are you doing today? Failed yet today? Not yet. Not yet. We've been just barely scraping by. It's getting real dicey though. It's starting to get pretty dicey. We have 21 weeks until we have more newcomers showing up. We need to get more housing set up here, and more food set up, and more goods set up. Like, we just aren't producing enough heat stamps. And goods are our main bottleneck. So I guess next we're going to need to get another factory online. So we can get another 5.8 heat stamps per week. We need it. Also need to get insulation going before we hit with the cold. Technocrats causing the ice bloods to radicalize. Perfect! It's unfortunate that they're radicalizing, but I'm happy they're doing it.
We are calling you, steward.
Make a promise. We're just going to promote them. It'll bring down the radicalization, which is not exactly what I want, but I want to keep this rally going. So we're going to go and promote them. Gives them more people too. They're at 26% of the populace. So I think they're the largest group now. They're tied with the merchants. Okay. It's cooling off. Take a while for that. Okay, this is expanded. Good.
Here I steward.
If I do another promise with you guys, can I do another one? Starvation. Some people are starting to starve to death. That's a huge issue. We can't afford that. We are going to do excessive fertilization, which gets us close to our target, but still not close enough. Excessive fertilization is not enough. It's going to cause more disease. We're going to have more rampant disease here. We need to do research. Alcohol is what we wanted to do, as this gives us a bunch of money. A bunch. 8 weeks. We'll get them on that. Next, we need to work on hubs. So the next thing we're going to research is hubs. Trust is falling. People are starving. Working on it. Any food out here? How many weeks do we have on this? 28 weeks till we're out. Okay. We're struggling now. We can bring in more coal if we need more coal. We're not out yet. We're probably bringing coal in like 3 weeks here. 4 weeks. We're working on city-run alcohol shops right now. Injured during exploration. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's what we need. Oh, perfect. Food. Harvest. Okay, now we're making a positive amount of food here. The planes are 10. We'll do that. We only have 15 people that can search now because we have them working on food. So I guess we'll work on the planes. Just until we can get more Frostlanders. But now we're positive food, so starvation is no longer a problem. Disease should start to go down as that gets solved. It's still cold, though. We have to get insulation going. We gotta get insulation going. Let's go ahead and let's get a hub here. We're gonna get a heat hub. This heat hub gives half, 1 1/4, 1 1/4. Or... yeah, this is just way better over here. 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/4. So we're gonna build this heat hub here. Boost it. Stewart, the tension in the city doesn't look good. Nope, not great. We're struggling a bit. The problem is we just don't have what we need. But with this, we'll have some more heat. So that'll help. We'll need to get more housing soon. People that starved, suddenly there's more housing space. But we have 16 weeks until we have a housing shortage again. We have a housing shortage in a bit here. Pouring ice on fire. Growing radicalization. Build prisons. We can look at building prisons. The problem is we did that emergency session, and that really hurt us with trust here.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Territory charted. Should be this one way up here. Just tar pits, nothing special. You think food-wise? Plain Glacier. We only got 10 Frostlanders, so send them out. I need more Frostlanders. We need to get more Frostlanders. Yeah, we're about to have a material shortage soon. Heat stamps have just been my absolute bottleneck this whole run. We just never have enough heat stamps. If I had more heat stamps, we'd be fine. I just need more heat stamps. Alright, coal is an issue. So let's go and grab this stockpile of coal here. We'll bring that in 2 weeks, we'll have that. Or up to 4 weeks until.
As convened with Anna.
We've got a vote for scouting style, which decreases the time it takes to scout, which is good. Oh my goodness, everyone's against this. Wow. Alright, we're not going to negotiate at all. We're just going to... I think we're just going to run a vote, and it's going to fail, and that's that. We have 53 against. Holy moly. We're just gonna chuck a vote in here. There's no way this is passing. No way.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Yeah, that's to be expected. There's no way. There's 55 that were against it. Nothing can be done on that one. That's fine. We want to focus on alcohol shops. That's what we need. we need booze. Booze is going to solve our problems here. We have some alcohol, everything's going to be a-okay. Everything's going to be hunky-dory. Don't worry about it. I'll have a bunch of coal in a moment here. We need to get another coal plant going. We just need more heat stamps. So we need to focus on heat stamps because we're going to have more newcomers that show up here, and it's going to get bad soon. Housing is something we need, but I also really need to get this online, or else we're going to have crime be a constant issue. We'll have more heat stamps if we get that going too. Salvador's making everyone mad again. I'm trying my best. We're just not able to keep up with the population growth with the heat stamps that we have. If you're warm... We'll have coal here in 2 weeks. See if we can do this again. Yeah, that weird trick where everyone's warm for a second. This is going to hurt us in 1 week. And you're going to be here in 3 days. Okay, perfect, we're fine. Good. So keep everything warm. People will like that. That's good.
Are you listening?
Steward.
Can't do that yet. Can't promote yet. I can try and raise funds off of them, but they're the last group that actually likes us right now. We can't actually do that. But we get a big trust boost by heating everyone's houses. Everyone's got a nice warm house when they get home from work. We're working on getting this heat hub here. Once that's up and running, we'll be good. We have 5 days until we're out, but we just got the stockpile, so we're good for 26 weeks. Squalor is getting completely crazy. We're starting to bring down disease because of how warm it is here. All right, heat's on, which means we can now start reducing heat. Here we go. So this costs a little more than 2. That's fine for now. This is giving us plenty of heat here. Seek protection from crime. Ugh! We gotta get crime sorted. I'm trying to hold off on building anything else until we can get another factory online. If we can get another factory online, we'll be in good shape. But we also... Oh, we have 100 weeks, still fine there. But we gotta get crime down. Disease is still diminishing. Hunger is still diminishing. We're stockpiling this now. 163 weeks till we get it, though. We still have this going, giving us an extra 2 heat stamps a week, which is huge. I just need this. We just need to make some more goods. One more factory. Right, 180, here we go. Factory, salvaging factory, build the factory. Once that's done, we'll have an additional 5.7 heat stamps per week, and crime will reduce to 0. Probably. Slightly decreased because of dutiful youth, and significantly decreased because of guards. Yeah. That'll be good. I don't want to have to go and research guards yet. An ounce of prevention. Improve the beacon to increase trust marginally, or trust falls. I can't remember how much it costs us to do this, though. But it reduces the amount of sick that show up. I don't know if we have the heat stamps to do it, is the problem. Our trust is so low. I feel like it's 100. Like 100, 100? Or maybe it's a 200, 100. We'll promise to do it. What do we need to do it? Laborers, we did what they said we were going to do. What do we need? Improving is 300 to 50. 300 heat stamps! Good gods. Oh, it's so expensive. So expensive. Alright, so we did do the things. The laborers are happy about that. We still need to get the dense housing block, which we'll do once we get our next 100. In 4 weeks here, we can get that. But soon we'll be getting 30-something heat stamps a week. 33 or 34, not sure. Better collect some of that resources in the wild. Yeah. There's not much else we can grab right now, though. And the problem is we need to get focused on getting steam cores soon. We need steam cores very soon here. Or else we're gonna be in trouble. We're too focused on stopping people from dying. Because if 4,000 people die, we lose. We lose the run. So we need to just get these people in here and get them healthy. We have essentially infinite workforce right now. The heat stamps are the only thing that's limiting us. Soon it'll be prefabs too. Oh my goodness, that's still not enough? How is this not enough? We still don't have enough goods being produced? Alright, we're only off by 1 now, so it's 32 per week, so that's good. So every 3 weeks we have 100. Like we're starting to really ramp our heat stamp output. We have 7 weeks until we get more people though, and that's the problem. Because we don't have the coal production to keep up with the expansion here. We don't have the coal production. We might have to change over to from merit-based housing to mandatory crowding, just so we can keep people housed. More research. Definitely need Frostland stuff soon, but we just can't afford it right now. We're not even insulating right now, so there's no point in trying to upgrade it. Logistics bays are what we need. We need logistics bays. Vanguard gives us 20, you give us 15, you give us 15, so the 20 is what we want. Wow, Ice Flanders are neutral right now? Ice Bloods are neutral? That's not good. We need to go and boost them up.
Stupid.
Must be favorable relations for that. Can I promote? 22 weeks. Yikes. Okay. Alright. We're producing a bunch of extra food right now. Massive surplus. That's good. Bunch of cold people. Trust is expanding greatly. This is good. Okay. Okay, good. Look at that. We're at the high end of tolerated. Some people have joined the technocrats. Yeah, we saw that coming. Laborers have moved over.
Stupid.
Problem with squalor. Yeah, we need to get that sorted. I just need more heat stamps. The more heat stamps you give me, the more problems I can solve, everyone. Alright, so we'll go and get another material acquisition space over there. Need more material. Well, Squalor's getting out of hand. Squalor's causing problems, Chili's causing problems. Excessive fertilization's causing problems, yeah, that's to be expected. We need to go and research hubs next. So after we get this, I need to remember to go and get a hub going. Trust we're holding on right now. I'm not too worried about Trust. We need to get a medical hub, I think, so we need to research. Alright, they will be here in 5 weeks. Goobly.
When an ill person dies in bed, boil the sheets thoroughly before reuse.
Yes, please do. Boil them sheets. Alright. Delegates are in session. Let's go do this vote first, and then we'll go and build more stuff. Holy moly, are they opposed or what? We need this. We need the alcohol run shops. We need booze! We need to get booze! Come on! But what if you don't have hot water? That's a good question. Good question. Who's mostly opposed to us? The merchants and the Ice Bloods are completely against. I don't think we're going to be able to convince them. Yeah, against the worldview. They want this. Foragers already have a promise on these guys, so we can only convert the... Oh. I guess Foragers are the only ones we can try and bring over to our side. Survivalist headquarters? I do want to do one of those. Actually, lined heating towers. We definitely want that too. Still doesn't give us enough on our side, though. What about the laborers? If I can get them to vote for us, is that going to give us enough? Mandatory unions, condemn the Ice Bloods. Mandatory unions will increase trust. Ugh, jeez, that's gross. That's not good enough. We can't do a vote. We can't do a vote right now. We can't do it. We can't get people on our side here. Yeah, we just so many people are against us right now. So we're gonna have to hold off a little bit, try and see if we can get some more people on our side first. Let's make this dense housing block to make the merchants happy first. Might be able to get some more of them on our side. If we can get some more of them on our side, maybe we can get this to work. Outside laborers have joined. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the technocrats are at 12% a pop now. The Icebloods are now happy with us again. So they actually kept they're keeping this up. These guys are neutral now. Okay, alright. We might be able to still salvage this, but we need more housing, or else we're going to have death just all over the place again. So we need another housing block. Yeah, all these have been fully expanded. Not this one, this one. Okay, we need to do more ice breaking over here. Got an ice break here, and we're going to ice break up here as well. Okay, we can expand up there. Meanwhile, oh, we have no more stamps. Okay, merchants are happy. Trust rises. Good. Okay, pause for a second. All right, with that, we're still at 53. God dang it. All right, we can at least now negotiate with the merchants. What do you want? Worker dormitories, labor oversight. We can't do that because it hurts trust. Worker dormitories, we can at least make it, there's a potential for this to pass. We're gonna wait a little longer. We're gonna wait a little longer. Let's see if we can make a couple more people happy first. We have a little more time. A little more time. All right, we've searched more territory. More food. Significant chance. Huge. Okay, that's big. We only have 10 people. We'll have to go and explore there. We still need to go and get more people searching in the Frostlands. But now we're starting to really ramp up our heat stamp output, which is amazing. That's what we need. More heat stamps, more production. We can build faster. We're starting to get, I mean, now we have 2 salvaging factories making us prefabs. That's good. All right, we're all the way up at accepted now. Wild. So that should help with the voting. That should help with voting now. So let's try this again. Before we, nope, still not helping with voting. Dang it. Hopefully most of the people coming from the Frostlands are part of the Foragers community. I don't know these guys that are showing up, what community they end up in. Newcomers showed up, they're injured and the like. I don't know if they like swing one way or another on the on these. I don't know if you can tell. Alright, the 4th group is coming in 52 weeks. Gracious. We're down 50 housing. So we need two fully upgraded districts. So we can get another one here. We definitely want some stuff here. So we'll go ahead and we'll build them out in this space. For one more district. Get that going. This one at least is optional for improving the beacons. That's nice. It's not required. It's only optional. We're not in trouble if we don't do it. We got enough heat stamps now. We go for another housing section. Expand this here. We can expand that down there, actually. We can go 1, 2, 3 here. I think what we'll do is we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll expand that way. Then we'll go ahead and we'll get another heat hub over here. Because this heat hub is heating these guys. What? There we go. This guy's helping heat these guys. So we'll have this one over here to help these. We can do that. Can you spend heat stamps to earn heat stamps from stuff you cleared earlier? No, not really. Disease is a real problem. We gotta get the medical things going. Damaged by squalor, not good. What was damaged by squalor? It's damaged by squalor. It's gonna start costing us prefabs, which we don't have an infinite amount of. That's one that we actually have a bit of a limited resource on that. Yeah, so these 2 are gonna give us 40. And then if we get one more dense housing block, we'll have everyone housed again. So we'll have that shortly. Or we can expand their space. And that'll do it too. Ah, we had people die. Ah, we can't afford this.
Steward!
Oh, what is this? Directions from the emergency efforts. Ah, yes. That's right. So since we have the big whiteout that's coming in, people are panicking. And so we can change the version of overtime. We can have it be allow full day shifts or deploy more workers during emergency shifts. So it requires more workforce but increases efficiency more. Or we have disease increase because people work longer hours, but we have a boost of efficiency. We have too many workers right now that we can't even utilize. So as much as I do like the full day shifts option, I think deploying more workers is what we'll do, as it just requires more workers. So we're gonna go do that. So now we have the option to do maximum capacity shifts, which requires, oh, it's only 0.2 more workforce. It's like nothing. It's 280 extra people. It's not bad at all. Or we can do standard emergency shifts, which efficiency increases, but trust falls. This increases greatly. This is actually quite big, which means we might be able to just do this. Yeah, and that sorts out the majority of our goods requirements. We can do this, and now we're in a surplus of food, and it's not hurting. Oh my goodness, it doesn't hurt our trust. Oh, this is amazing. Get that active. Get more coal in here. Huge. Yeah. That's good. We have excess people. We just have more people. Just deploy more shifts. Just get more people on these. This will give us more workers out there. This is an extra 8 Frostlanders. Just up the shift numbers. We have plenty of extra people. We have oodles and oodles of extra people. Get on it. More production is only better for us. That was huge. That came in clutch right there. We needed that badly. Assigned research has increased relations. We now have the logistics bays, which is like actually super important for us to get that going. That gives us more people. It's 120 for these. Research. Skyways are something we're definitely going to want. What else do we need? Is there anything else that's like critical right now? Oh yeah, that's right, hubs. We need to get, I guess we don't need the communication hub. We need the medical hub, though. Costs 100 for us to do it. We've got enough trust. We just need to get medical sorted. We only have 2 weeks left to get this vote done. Let's see if we can promise something here. Make promise. What do you want? Build a survivalist headquarters. I mean, I want to do that. I want to do that pretty badly. I would also like to do the heat lines, but we'll do this one first. Because that's one that we can do within the 2 weeks here. Maybe. Once we get another heat stamp payment.
New territory.
There we go. New territory has been found. Oh, we don't have enough heat stamps still. Bummer. Hopefully we can get it built in time. We'll see. Technocrats proposed schedule. Yeah, we're working on it. Crime in the city is getting crazy. Yep. Oh, we'll sort that out in a minute here. I need 2 heat stamps. I have to vote on this before. Still not going to pass. We might be able to get it too. We'll see in a moment. Tension is up again. We're threading a fine line right now, but we need to get heat going in a minute. In a minute here, we have to pivot to full heat production. Nothing but insulation and the like. Come on. Okay, new week. Survival sub. Get that built. It's going to take like 2 weeks to build though, right? Yeah, 2 weeks to build. So that's not going to get done in time. Bummer. I was hoping we can get them on our side a little more. Alright, well, that's still going to make it so we can do more searching out here. Because right now, too many places are like dangerous or deadly. So this will allow us to do more dangerous zones instead. All dangerous zones will be safe, and all deadly zones will be dangerous once this scouting headquarters is built. We're not doing any of those right now. Food. I care more about coal if we can. Deadly, nope. Dangerous, nope. Deadly, nope. Deadly, 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 dangerous. Prefabs materials. Actually, that's pretty good. Let's go do this one. Get him on that. What do we have over here? What do we find? We found another moderate chance. Good. And we found the far north part of the map, too. And a landmark. Okay. We'll start exploring those soon, but they're still a low priority. It's not important. We can't afford to have them not searching right now. We've only found, I think, one significant option. So we'll figure out the rest soon here. We got to do the vote. We're going to see if we can promise something. Who can we negotiate with? The merchants are mostly against. If I can push them to go forward, we can get this done. All right, so if we promise the merchants something, we can get this going. So let's get the Council of Chat in here, and the merchants who are mostly against. If we can convince them for us to research workers' dormitories, which will be useful eventually anyway. We can do that. Otherwise, we can do labor oversight. It hurts our trust, but increases efficiency. Actually, I think that's more important right now. We're not going to be doing workers' dormitories for a while. Let's do labor oversight instead. We're incredibly close. We need 11. We need 11 votes to get this to work. So this is incredibly tight. And if we can get this to work here, we get a whole bunch more heat stamps, and the technocrats are actually going to be happy with us. Wait, why did the votes not run through? It's going to fail. Oh, there it is. We are one vote off, everyone. Remember, chat here has 15 votes, so we had 50 votes. We need 51. We need 51. We are off by one vote. That is quite brutal. That is quite brutal. We are off by one vote. All right, well, we're gonna have to go and try and get more alcohol in here soon. Thirsty, of course. Agent of Chaos. Oh my goodness, people are dying. Not good. Was that death by cold? What happened? Guess we don't have everyone housed yet. Let's get one more housing block built then. We don't have the prefabs we need. Bummer. Got that sorted in a minute. 1 minute here, we'll have those prefabs. Tensions are catastrophic, but it's not enough to cause problems yet. We're able to hold out. Can I promote these guys yet?
We are calling you, Stuart.
Lead expeditions. Promote in 9 weeks, okay. 9 weeks we need that. Time to explore the frost. Yes, please do. Help us out. We need to get that stuff done. On prefabs. There we go. We can go ahead and build ourselves another housing district. Actually, no, we don't need to. We can just expand this one. I go there. That'll be enough to house everyone. So housing will be sorted. We need 100 heat stamps to get the medical one going. All right, the foragers are happy. That increases trust. We're still fighting. We're right on the line here, everyone. We're like absolutely on the line. A labor oversight, I guess we can go do right now then. Increases trust, increases tension, decreases efficiency. Increases efficiency, decreases trust. Yeah. We'll have the merchants do it because they like us the least out of the two options. All right, good. Heat stamps are pouring in at 38 per week. We're starting to get there. Wasting excess heat here. Bring that heat down. Good. Means we can actually up this one's heat. That's good. Alright. We still need to go research those lined heaters as well. The next thing we want is a logistics bay. So we can get even more Frostlanders. The Frostlanders are going to be able to start doing a lot more exploring, so this is good. Yeah, the Vanguard Logistics Bay is going to be super critical. Ooh, stuff's breaking. That's not good. That's like all my prefabs. So 100 prefabs. That's expensive. All right, everyone's housed. Everyone's fed. We almost have enough goods for everyone. We don't have enough material yet. We can get another extraction hub going. We can expand you. It's going to cause some squalor doing that, but this gives us more capacity, which is important. And then now we need prefabs and heat stamps again. We shall get there. You guys are already on it. Yeah, disease is still a problem. Squalor needs to get sorted, and that's because it's extremely increased from a scarcity of material.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new
Oh, we only have 68 more coal. We're gonna have coal problems in a minute. We really need to start doing more expanding and searching. We need to do mass searching right now. Yeah, we're gonna get the Vanguard thing next week. One more week. One more week. We're gonna go get on that next. We need to go and search and get this thing built. We'll need to get Skyways built up soon, too. Okay, trust is still we're tolerated. Getting there. Alright, let's go ahead and let's build the Vanguard. Did I expand this one? I didn't. Expand that. Okay. More material is coming in, which is reducing the rate. Yeah, now it's greatly increased instead of extremely increased. Still severe and stable. With curing people, we still have 6,974 sick individuals. And it's going to get cold soon. And we just had a population boom because of breeding. Great. Okay, we need 2 more dense housing setups, and we need more medical urgently. Right, merchants' demands are done. They're happy. Good. We need the 100 heat stamps urgently. We need to get the medical bays online. Medical hub. Medical hub. Research the medical hub. Who's going to do it? Who hates us? Hostile, hostile, neutral. Get the mechanists to do it. Right. 10 weeks we'll have that. In the meantime, we need to go and get more housing set. Heat stamps. What is this? Stuart, we see you're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the technocrats have found a solution. Okay. The city is right stink. Right. Funds go around. We best to pass it. Yeah. Definitely. 100%. We should totally pass this. We should totally pass alcohol. Are you kidding me? Yes, please. Oh my goodness, everyone's in favor this time. Finally. Jeez. We have 52 people on board. Golly. Finally, we needed that. These guys. Not a lot of foragers left. Alright, time to vote. Trust falls, but that's fine. We get booze. Everyone finally gets alcohol. We needed this. Oh my goodness, a law has been passed. We've been voting against this because it wasn't our idea, but now it's our idea, so I know, right? They're like, we didn't really think it was a good idea at the time because it was not our idea, but now, I mean, you know. How much are we getting from this?
A new rule enters into force.
Townhouse people are dying. Stop it. Rally's dense district. Doesn't say. I guess it's just part of base. Oh. But we are up like 4. We're up like 4 more income. Pretty good. Wait. Wait, what did we just pass? Oh, that was labor oversight. Never mind. Thanks, Straw. It was labor oversight. It still explains why there's an increase in things. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Huh? Okay. It was labor oversight. We'll do alcohol next. I was too excited. Alcohol is next. 9 weeks, we do alcohol. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll get that sorted. Stuart promised them some nonsense. Well, you get booze. It keeps you warm. Alright, we need to do some mass exploring. I completely forgot. We got a lot of people prepped. Alright, we found the food colony. That's good. Again, we can't do anything until we get the cores online, but we found the food colony at least. Alright, so it's time for us to start searching these, I think. So, first and foremost, we're gonna get this trail online. We have to actually explore the Broken Mountains to do that. Alright, explore the Broken Mountains. Hills. This says food over here. We need something for coal. Nice. We'll explore over here next. Alright, we'll get that going. How much food are we making currently? We're negative. Quickly, excessive fertilization. Want to be positive again? How are we dealing on coal here? We have 51 weeks, so we need to get more coal out in the Frostlands urgently, because then we have nothing else here. So we either need to get the cores online in 51 weeks, or we need to get more coal. Those are our only options here. We're going to start installing insulation. So we get both of these to have insulation here. Because we're going to need that, because we're going to get double cold in a moment. We need to start getting insulation rolling. It's the only way to solve this, because we're still getting sick people because of how cold it is. Once we have the medical hubs online, that'll help. A bunch of people are getting cured, but we need to get these medical hubs online. We have 33 weeks until more people arrive. We need to get more housing. Okay. We can frost break this space here, so we can expand this. But we need to get these medical hubs. It's the only way to get this sorted. And then we need to start looking at getting... yeah, the population's causing the problem. We need to look at getting prisons and watchtowers researched next. More laborers are joining. How big is this faction now? 16%? Okay, it's not that bad.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
We'll promote you again. They're now organized hunting, so we're getting more food again. Perfect. And trust is expanded. Pickle paths explored. The fickle paths over here. Prefabs, materials. Come back later. We're gonna do prefabs because we're gonna be using a lot of this for insulation. So we definitely want prefabs right now. 19 people that can search. That's not enough to do much. Unless there's a 10 somewhere. 20, 20, 25. 10. Ooh, prefabs. Okay. Safe. Let's explore over there. Mass exploration. We'll start putting people on the IECs here very soon. Once we can hook up and start searching them. We can't do it quite yet. Yeah, we are... What is that? Week 40? We're 29 weeks out. Ah! We've lost 600 people because of unhoused. Not good. Alright. With that... Let's get 2 dense housing blocks in here. Right, and then we'll go and we'll expand this one. Or actually, no, we'll just get another dense housing block. We'll call it. The heat stamps are pulling in 41 a week now. We're actually able to start really ramping up. Like, this is amazing. Making 44 a week? That's crazy. Even with you focusing on goods, you're making 44 a week? Wow. Very nice. Okay. Pause that. Assigned research is done. Medical hubs are done. Huge. We'll go ahead and we'll get the last dense housing one done here. And then now, the next thing we're going to do is we'll focus on... Prefabs on that. The next thing we're going to focus on is the medical hubs. Because getting these dense housing here is going to increase disease. We need to get that under control. People are beaten and mugged. Okay, they're not dead, but they're beaten and mugged. What is this? A remembrance ceremony. Sure. A group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but Mr. Feeney Showed me the proper way to be a man, said the spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understood how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it's like surviving the whiteout years. The success they had to make. Yeah, the sacrifice they had to make. All right, yeah, we can do a little fun for that. It'll decrease our income for a smidgen, but I think it's good in the long run, as we'll get a ceremony that I think decreases tension and increases trust. We'll see. I want to remove. Yeah, if we can get disease down, tension should dramatically decrease. Oh my goodness, we're spending 10.6? Jeez, it's so much money. I didn't think it was going to cost us that much. Medical Cubs only cost us 80, so that's not too bad. Yeah, so go ahead and we'll get this here. That medical hub's set. Heat's good, so we can actually bring this heat down. Is the insulation.
Are you listening?
Oh, geez. Technocrats are beginning to protest again. Further their vision. Abolish management? Or opioids. Or remove labor oversight and demolish a building. Convince them to stop. Ignore it for now. Ah, geez. We're just gonna need to... I think we're going to convince them to stop. We've knocked a whole bunch of people out of housing.
Are you listening?
Steward.
We're going to promote these guys, which will remove their tension and significantly increase... Like, they're going to get more people in the faction, but I think that's fine. This will bring down fervor, and they will no longer be protesting. So they gained 1,000 people. But the majority of those people were laborers who hate us already, so it's fine. That should bring this down, and this should end. Protest is now weak areas, yeah. They need fervor to have a protest, so the protests will start disappearing. We'll have that sorted in a minute. We'll get another vote. Is there anything we need to vote on? Alcohol rations? Oh yeah, we haven't done this yet. Alright, alcohol rations. Oh my goodness, not enough people are on our side. We might be able to convince someone. And now we're finally going to go for booze. Time for booze. Who is against it? Icebloods are vehemently opposed. That's fine. The merchants are the ones we need to get on our side. Do you want us to build more stuff? Service exemptions. I don't want to do that one, because right now we're doing the heat pipe, which I think is important. You want us to condemn the technocrats? I mean, we can condemn the technocrats. I think I'd rather do the workers' dormitory research. It would be nice to have eventually, because it increases efficiency. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We'll do that instead. We need 8 more votes on our side for us to have booze. If people want alcohol, we need these. We need people to vote on our side. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, alcohol shops. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, there we go. Nice.
Spoken. The law takes effect.
Booze is acquired. Nice. Technocrats have improved relations further. Nice. They are now only just standard hostile, I think. Yeah, just normal hostile.
Has passed in the council.
Nice.
Take heed.
So that was big. We have enough heat stamps to do more research. We don't have enough money for that one. We can research skyways, which is what I really want. We're gonna do skyways. Let's go and get the merchants are neutral, devoted. Let's get the merchants on our side. We'll have them do the research for us. We get skyways online, and we're gonna start building those bad boys. We're transferring. Oh yeah, heat prefabs. Yeah. That's what we needed. Alright, we've got another group of 10 that can explore again. There's like no more spaces for groups of 10 to explore. We're waiting on this. So in 7 weeks, we'll be able to hook this up. Wow. We'll be able to then go and try and hook it up. Go from there. Nothing we can do with 19 people. We need one more individual. Yeah, we're going to insulate everything eventually. Right now, we've only insulated these 2 buildings. We want to up the heat. If we can. We'll focus on that in a minute. Because it gives us more heat stamps. Curing more people. We are not making progress in getting the workforce healed. They're not dying from sickness, but everyone's diseased. So we're going to get this medical one online. We'll get another one in a minute. It takes 80 heat stamps for us to build. So we'll do the other medical up here. Democrats' protest has ended. Perfect. Everyone's now housed again. Perfect. That's going to bring down the cold. We're just going to bring down... It says growing. Well, that's not good. I don't have the coal for this, though. Alright, let's get this last medical hub up. Okay, get that medical hub up there. And with those two, we should be able to bring this down. Once they're online. Yeah, diminishing. Catastrophic diminishing. Stable, noticeable crime. Growing squalor. We have enough heat stamps, so we can go ahead and we can get another extraction facility online. Nope. So that should be enough income to stop us from having squalor. So squalor should go down, which will help with disease. What's the issue here? District temperature's too cold. We have to heat it up. We have a coal stockpile issue. We've got 19 people. There's a second stockpile, I think, right? Oh, geez. Yeah, we were in... Yeah, here it is. Salvage the wreck. Materials and coal. Go get me that. That's the last bit of emergency stuff we have, though. So we're in a lot of trouble coal-wise in a minute here. And we only have 33 weeks of making coal where we're at. So we need to find another coal plant somewhere out in the Frostlands. While we focus on getting everything else online. And we need to get insulation so we don't need as much coal. But it's also going to go down 20 degrees in a moment here. So insulation is critical. So insulate. We've got 16 weeks till more people arrive, so we'll have to sort that out soon. Let's keep focusing on insulation for now. We can insulate every week and a half. We get enough to insulate with. And if we work on the housing section first... Damage from vandalism, that's not good.
Here, Stewart.
I suppose rally expanding! Huge! Volunteer expeditions, reducing the time for exploring, give us more workers, and give us more heat stamps. Alright, we now have 2 of these going. Good. Needs repair. 100 prefabs who can afford it. Keep that going, keep people housed. Alright. We have explorations done. What do we have here? Another low probability. And another one where we can get prefabs or material. Now, we're going to hold off on that right now. We have enough prefabs and we have a whole material convoy coming in right now. Over here, we have an old derelict. So we've got even more oil, which is still not useful. But we can at least now hook this up. So what we want is we want skyways, which we're still researching. So in 3 weeks, we'll have that set. And then we can start having everyone explore these husks that we found everywhere. So very, very soon we'll be in good shape. We'll have you search for in a 20 zone. In the hills. Is there a coal place? It says coal here, 25. So in 21 weeks, we'll have another coal spot. That's good. We just need to keep focusing on insulating everyone in the meantime. We're going to need to go and research workplace insulation as well. As well as insulation level 2. We got every time we get research now, it needs to be for insulation or for heat reduction needs. You over here, insulation. Yeah, workplace insulation needs to be next. All right, trust is up really high right now. We're at accepted. Tension's coming down.
Here, Stewart.
Quarry mounds have been found. Tension's been decreased because of the ceremony. Huge. Very nice. We just explored over here. We found ourselves a coal complex. Massive. Okay. We can get 400 coal out of this. And this one is a crashed exploration site which has food. So we have a food stockpile. We're fine. We're still producing plenty of food at the moment. That's okay. We've got, what, one food place we're grabbing from? How long is this left? 4 weeks? Alright, we'll just let that finish. We actually don't even need it. We're using it for stockpiling. But yeah, we're going to let that finish, and then we'll explore elsewhere. Is there another place we can explore that takes 25? Food? Is there a coal place that we can explore that's 25? Coal up here. 25. Dangerous. Perfect. Let's get on that. Alright. Back to mass insulation. Insulate everything. Insulate all the things. Alright, we got more money. More insulation. 13 weeks till we have more people showing up.
Delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Right?
Steward!
Oversight, what's going on here? Overseeing oversight. Labor oversight. Stuart, in the wake of recent crime spree, we received growing reports of foremen manhandling workers they suspect of theft. The filthy lunatic had me stripped and thoroughly searched me. Found nothing, of course. No thief, I'm not. I demand some respect. Holy moly. Limit the foreman's powers. Or stand firm. Or compensate the workers if we had heat stamps, so we'd never have heat stamps. We're going to stand firm. Trust falls marginally. That's fine. Because otherwise we lose the efficiency of the oversight, which we're not going to do. We have trust to spare right now. Trust is a good currency we can play with. We're accepted right now. We're actually, yeah, we're accepted currently. We're good. Alright, we finished researching. That's good. Freight docks will be something we want later. City housing, we're going to skip that for a minute. The most important thing is going to be workplace insulation and advanced installation, as well as advanced heating installation. So we need these three, as it's going to be very cold very soon. But we can't afford them right now. Is there anything we can run here that we need? No, we're good. Any chance I can... Oh my goodness, almost. If we can get guard enforcement, that would be insane. Who's predominantly against us? Technocrats. Can I promise them something? What do they want? Leisure comes, that's not happening. Opioid manufacturer, that's not happening. Those aren't happening. Yeah, because it increases trust, but like we get disease and temperatures, no good. And this only wants us to research it. But the problem is the Pleasure Commons is a cost. So I really don't want this. But it could be enough to get us guards. So then we can quell protests if things go wrong. But more importantly, we can mobilize watchtowers to get more guards to bring down crime. That's the thing we really need. Mobilizing watchtowers. I think we'll just promise to condemn the Ice Floods. I mean, this research wouldn't hurt. No, we don't have the... We'll promise to condemn them. That's fine. That's fine. The chat cancel in. Could you negotiate with someone else? Maybe. The foragers would be the other ones we could do. Build another dust mine. Or an attended dock. It only gives us 5 extra, though. It's not a lot. And the Ice Bloods are already for it. The Ice Bloods want us. Only 7 of them are not in Gung Ho. Those guys are in Hesitant. None of the Ice Bloods are against, and those are the ones I'm worried about. We should probably make another dust coal mine, honestly. But we're going to run out of coal really fast if we do that. An attended dock. Actually, no, the attended ones are the ones I want, because it increases capacity and also increases the output of outposts. We do want this one. I can promise this too. Alright, so we only need a few more votes. We only need a couple more votes. And the votes we need... Oh my goodness, barely. Oh my god. Huge. Guard enforcers we're now allowed to enforce, so we don't have to... We can crack down on protests now if need be. That's huge. That was a massive pass. That's amazing. That was a big enforcement right there.
The delegates have reached a decision.
Massive.
A new law takes hold.
Right, we need to get up to 100. There we go. We're at 100. Bunch of cold people. It's not good. 100 heat stamps per 50 heat stamps per segment. Oof. Allow resources of up to 125. Now, we don't necessarily need... We can just do a pathway here. For now. We don't have the guys to do the searching. Stop that for a second. Is this enough guys? There we go. So we'll just do a path for... Oh, I see. We're actually not to connect here. We're going to just do a path for now, but we're going to want skyways soon. But this way at least lets us start to do exploration. And see what's in those IEC containers. Which we might find coal, we might find food, we might find materials, prefabs, we might actually find what we need. But we're now currently at almost positive on everything. Goods is the only thing we're not. Disease is now diminishing. It's now severe but diminishing. It's going to be a problem again soon as heat becomes an issue. So we need to keep up with this. The next thing we need to do actually is cancel this. Wait, I did that, but I didn't get my money back? Oh, that's brutal. Okay, we lose money. We can't cancel them. All right, so it goes. We just gotta wait 2 weeks. We need to get research for higher insulation levels, double insulation level. We're gonna get the advanced housing installation first. 16 weeks. Workplace installation is also 16 weeks, so we're gonna hold off on that. This is the one we need. This doubles the amount that we get. Asbestos lining. Let's have the merchants do it. Alright. Okay, and now the rest that we do is, again, going to just continue. We're getting 50 a week now that all this is warm. This is excess heat. We want to keep them warm so we get more. Good. 50 heat stamps a week is massive. We can do an installation per week. Installation per week now. Our prefabs are going to be struggling to keep up with us at this point. We need to heat this up here. It's reducing the amount of food it's producing because of how cold it is. We have people here in 7 weeks, unfortunately. And again, in 7 weeks, we're going to have a cold crisis here. Nothing lost. So our byways hot houses have begun cooperating with people who forage for foods. Oh, nice. On top of the regular duties, they provided it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich the compost. So no doubt increase food. Huge. Forged, oh my goodness, forged additives? 68.6 more? Wow. Crazy. We only have 13 weeks of food, by the way. So we're actually in trouble here. We're gonna have to expand up here to get more food. But this will at least let us stockpile. Yeah. So in 13 weeks we'll be fully stockpiled. That's crazy. Insulation. You've been insulated. Insulation. Let's insulate you. That's okay. That's all the housing districts have been insulated. So now we can just stockpile these heat stamps for other works. Where are we producing oil? What? Who's working on oil? Stop it. Don't stockpile oil. What are you doing? All right, we can finally now... What? It's not connected. Oh, I didn't connect these two for some reason. Can you not make... Oh my god, it's okay. No. You can't connect with that one step. Alright. For some reason I thought that was done. I thought I went from there, but I guess it didn't. Get that going. We need to do some research soon. Dormitories are next. I'd rather do installation now. We can hurt our trust real quick here. We can do a significant trust loss for us to increase research speed significantly. Our research speed is now 200%. Massive. Get that going. These heat stamps, I don't want them to go to waste, so let's go ahead and let's carve our way up here to food. Because we're going to need it urgently. We're going to be out of food here in a moment. We can rearrange this district to go and grab this 67.2k. But that's not going to help us too much, to be honest, in the long run. Our coal is more or less full. Where are we getting coal from? Nowhere. I want to get this hooked up at some point. Coal's producing 600. That's all we need. Is there any excess heat here that we don't need? Keep that one. But all of our housing districts are insulated. So next is going to be workplaces. Next is workplaces. And so with all this being insulated, they'll all be warm at the same amount of heat expenditure as we hit this. 1 day until max coal. So in that case, let's undo the max shifts on this. So that extends the amount of time to 25 weeks until we run out, and 54 weeks until we're out of that. Okay, good. We hold. And it's gonna get cold. And we have a week until newcomers, so we need to start building more housing. Which we can do right now, I guess. We need to do a lot more frost breaking. So let's get on top of some frost breaking here. Let's go and frost break those. Actually, even frost break over here. We can get another, like, industrial setup. We're out of workers. 8,000 are sick. We are not catching up on sick. We're at stable minor now, which is pretty good.
Stewart.
Cutthroat economy. 8 essentials. What is this? So now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford the basic needs. What are you talking about? We only have like 60 people that don't have work. Oh. Let them fend for themselves. Or 231 people. Oh, that's because they were over here. They just finished this job. Okay, and then we'll do one more break over there. Yeah, there's only 31 people that don't have a job. Most people are just sick. The issue. We'll have that sorted soon. Once this is done, we'll get housing. And that'll get that sorted. Kind of locked out these 3 spots here, which I guess we can use for hubs. 4 spots. 7,129 people showed up, sick and injured. Good God. That's a lot of sick and injured. Okay, so we have a medical hub here, which is servicing these guys. We have a medical hub here that's servicing these guys. We can get a medical hub down here. And we can expand out housing down here, I guess. Let's get a medical hub down here. Get a housing district here. A housing district here. Get them rolling. Holy moly, we gotta sort out this disease. Okay. It's colder now. Only keep people like warm. Okay, we're out of heat. Okay, yeah, we really got to get insulation going. We need the insulation research urgently. Is this connected yet? Should be. It is. Investigate site. All right. Now we need to go and start tracking down cores. That's all we're focused on now. Oh, also, what is this? Search this. Some injuries may occur. Some prefabs are needed. We're gonna do all the ones that don't require prefabs first. Extended time, low chance. Food, we can recover rations if we need to. Some fatalities may occur. We'll wait on that one. Extended search time, it's fine. Okay, we'll hold off. We'll rest for the moment. They're still exploring. It's fine. We have a food problem now. 35 weeks till we're out of food. We need to get that going. We need to get more heat in here so it actually produces. No? Yeah. As soon as insulation is done here, we'll have more heat to allocate elsewhere. And then we'll go get the next, we'll get workplace heating. We'll have that sorted. That's almost actually maxed. Crazy. In that case, bring that down. Alright. Come on, insulation. Let's go. Is there anything else we can propose law-wise? No, we need to go and do more research. Can we do Stewart's? No. Okay. We can't do anything else for a bit. That's alright. We can at least break up protests. And these guys aren't protesting anymore. So we're in pretty good shape here. People are pretty happy. Newcomers, the last round of newcomers show up in 77 weeks. 77 weeks and we get the last round of newcomers. We just need to get these houses built. Asbestos lining is done. Huge. Alright. We can bring that down. We can bring that down. That down, bring that down. Perfect. There we go. That got us a lot of excess heat back. Now, we'll make everything just chilly instead of cold. We're out of heat. Okay, that was all of it. Pretty good, though. But now we have warm, which is going to give us more heat stamps. Goods demand is just not... We're not keeping up with goods demand after that most recent group came in. Before we do anything else, let's finish up research here. We need workplace insulation next. Get that going. 10 weeks. We need another industrial park. We can put it over here. We can put it up here. We're going to have more housing over here. This guy's nearly done, actually. Let's keep him pulling. Instead, we'll bring that down. So that way we can do an industrial park here and another one here. Or we can do one here and expand in. I think we'll do that. It fits snugly in here without causing any squalor. So that's fine. And once this guy's pulled all the resources out of here in 32 weeks, we can then get rid of him. Because he doesn't have any permanent, infinite resources here. Neither of them do. Got to come down here if we want infinite resources in the frozen forest. Future without cores. Depleted cores. Yeah, we need to get the cores done. We're on it. We're on it. Stuart, there's growing concern for a lack of any cores. Without them, we can't expand our infrastructure, and worse still, we may struggle to generate enough heat to keep everyone alive. We'll never get the old generator up to scratch like this, said one of the engineers. One of our engineers remarked. Yep. We're on it. We also have a severe issue with crime. So we're going to go and get the scarcity sorted, but we still need to get the population size. That's causing issues. And it's going to get cold again here in 7 weeks. And in 8 weeks, we'll have more insulation that we can do. But to hold out a little longer. All right. More places have been searched. What do we have here? Famous hunting grounds. Okay, a lot of food. Good. And another coal mine. Massive. Right, that's very, very big. So we can go and we hook that guy up later. Actually, no, we hook him up now, don't we? What's our coal at? How much coal do we have? 19 weeks of coal till we're out. 19 weeks of coal. Okay. We've got people free. And how much can we pull from here? Only 200 at a time. Ugh. We could probably just do a trail then, if that's the case. This guy's also... This guy's 400. Trails can only pull 250 units at a time. Skyway's what we would need otherwise. We should do a skyway here, because this is a food colony? What is this? Yeah, food colony. So if we could expand a food over to the food colony here. them on that. And then we'll expand from the food colony to us. That way we'll have this coal. We'll be able to pull in 400 at a time for a while. And we'll have the food colony hooked up that we can set up as soon as we have cores. Housing districts. So we can start expanding these to get more heat stamps. People are dying. That's not good. Too cold. Where are we at with death here? 700 out of 4,000. Okay, we're still okay. Disease is coming down now. Diminishing at minor. Perfect. Okay, so we should start getting on top of this. We are about to have a population boom again, while we still don't have enough housing. So that's unfortunate. We need to get people in houses. In houses is more important than insulated houses, unfortunately. Let's get that going. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Cancel that. Oh, we can't. That's the only slot available. Weird. Alright, well, we can't get a trust or a heat one over here, but that's fine. So it goes. I also get the heat efficiency up, too. That's going to be another thing we're going to have to go and grab. Our trust is starting to diminish, so we need to get trust up again. We just need more heat stamps every week. Oh, no. We have stagnation with population. Perfect. Ah, we have more people dying. No! Stop it! Stop dying. More heat stamps. Give me more heat stamps. 1, 2, 3. Okay. More heat stamps. Give me more heat stamps. Need more heat stamps. Come on. 50. We need over 100 now. Another week. Over 100. We can now get dense housing blocks in here. Let's go. There we go. It's now just chilly. Oh my goodness, this one's actually rigid over here. Some more heat in there. It's just cold instead of freezing. Oh, we're out of food. That's what just happened. I was like, wait a second, what happened? So we're gonna need some heat stamps to go and sort that out. Okay. Adjust. Nope. How do we adjust? Click.
Stuart.
Oh. How does this work? Adjust. Choose this tile. Choose that tile. So we could probably crawl it all the way up here, couldn't we? Does it only let us choose one? Choose tiles to adjust. How do you work? Can I not remove this tile here? I can't. Left click does nothing and right click exits me out. Interesting. Alright, my hope was to try and see if we could crawl our way up there. Don't double press. Press once and press where you want it. Oh, so it's so we can only move one tile. That was the question. Cool. Okay, so we can, because it said choose tiles to adjust. So I imagined it meant plural, right? I imagine that meant we could go and change multiple. Let's go to the tutorial on this. Expanding districts. It's not the info I need. I need info on this new... Okay. There's no tutorial on how the new thing works. Nice. Adjust district area. Choose tiles. So these are slightly whiter. Slightly more yellow. It looks like those are the only... So this was the one we have to have. It looks like. We can't get rid of that one. Well, in that case, bummer. I was hoping we could just, like, crawl this all the way up here. But we'll get this set. We'll be able to pull out... we got 2 weeks worth of food now. Once that's done. So that's fine. Or, sorry, 20 weeks, rather. We got 20 weeks we can do. So we can do that. Maximum capacity shifts have ended. Yep, that makes sense. Because we're shifting this over. We're still producing enough food as is right now. It's fine.
On the map.
Stewart.
Tensions are going to start protesting again. They want to remove merit-based housing. They want us to pass mechanized scouts. I want to pass mechanized scouts, actually. Let's try for that. Try to pass mechanized scouts. Propose the law. I can't negotiate with anyone. This is not going to pass again. Hold on. Let's back up for a second. Cancel. Back up. What promises do I have? Research, which I have not done and I'm not going to do.
We'll consider the steward's agenda.
Alright, and people are freezing to death if we don't do this, so... we're gonna have to hold off a minute. At least until the dormitory one in 6 weeks is over. It's colder season now. Even worse. We're gonna have more... Oh my god, look at how cold it is. A fourth of our population is sick and dying because of how cold it is. It's literally freezing out here. Okay. We're going to overdrive, go to 0, even out as much as we can. And then we're going to boost housing. Keep trust on our side. At least this way, the only things we're dealing with are very cold. It has to be chilly for us to grow it. Okay. That is the best we can do right now. And we have how many weeks? 16 weeks. Alright. So it goes. Oh boy. Alright, so this is done. What's it going to cost to get this over to home? Up the mountain. Oh my god, it's these mountains. So this is going to cost 250 heat stamps. And then after that, we'll have to go and get... we'll have to upgrade this from a path to a skyway at some point. But at least we can skyway here and then path the rest over for a moment. But we need 250 for that. That's a lot.
Stewart.
Do it. Silent killer. Cold housing districts. Heat all houses. Have to be livable for 40 weeks. For some houses. Dismiss the problem. Trust falls. We're going to dismiss the problem. I have enough trust we can... No, we don't. We have negative trust now. I thought we had enough. That was a big hit. That was a big trust hit. I didn't think it was going to go that far. Yeah, we can't vote for anything right now. I just need the insulation here. We're just going to stockpile some heat stamps for a minute. Then we can get to work on this. Counter-protest. Both protesting, counter-protest factions will gain fervor. Or quell. We don't have enough, we need to go and get some more guards. Okay. There we go. Now we can go ahead and we can start insulating workplaces. So job sites. So this is an important one to insulate. This one's going to be important to insulate. And this one's going to be important to insulate. So get those 3 set. Good. We've got a bunch of people that are out that can go out and about here. Prefabs are used. We can afford prefabs right now. Get you on that. Grab the last bit of the food here. It's going to disappear in like a second. Let's grab it. Extra food. Okay, we're just going to need to do more standard searching. We found another coal mine. It's good. 200 coal here we can grab. We still need to do more searching now. Dangerous. Get on it. We have 14 more people. This coal mine here, we probably want to go bring that in. We can harvest this food. Still don't need to right now. Glacier's 20 people. Boss 20, 25, 25. Any 10s? I guess we can just search this one. It's going to cost us more prefabs. Cost us more prefabs. Okay, there we go. Just search time. Perfect. Get on that. Alright, good enough. You guys Lead expeditions. Oh my gods. We're gonna raise funds. Then we're gonna promote them. 700 heat stamps? Hello? We can insulate everything now. All of our work sites can be insulated. Alright, we'll insulate all of those. We're still missing some housing. So we can get another 2 dense housing districts, and that'll solve that. So housing is now sorted. I know we need to do researching freight docks and dormitories, but we're just gonna not do either. We're just not gonna get either of them done. Instead, we're gonna get watchtowers, because this is a problem. Surveillance watchtowers or regular watchtowers? I guess we're doing surveillance then. Oh, both the Technocrats and the Icebloods are on board for this. Oh, no, one's patrol, one's surveillance. Okay. We want the patrol ones. It takes more people, but we get more guards. That's what we care about. 6 weeks to get that done. Get on it. We still have the elevated research speed. That's great. If we can get a couple of those built, that'd be huge. Now, we just need to get installation going here, and we'll be okay. And then we need to get coal going. So we're going to need to stockpile some Frostlanders. So the next time we have Frostlanders free, we need to go get some coal. This will be big. This is good. Expand that later. I think we need to do some frost breaking, honestly. Frost break that. Man, that was so much. Alright, our trust is climbing back up now. Purchase demands failed. Sad. That hurt our trust. The freight dock we can still probably do in time. But now it's warmer. There we go. Now it's a lot warmer. That's good. We still aren't producing enough heat, but we can at least get through the cold period to the warm period here. We have 63 weeks until more newcomers, and we really gotta get we gotta get these cores online. We gotta do more searching in the Frostlands. So this means that what we need people. Now everyone's sick. It's not good. We have disease growing minor. What is that? That's an emergency medical hub. Let's get another emergency medical hub. We can put one here, or we can put one here. Yeah, we can put one here. I don't know if it stacks. Already have one here. And we'll jam one there. Looks like it'll work. We need more workers to be healed. And less people to get sick. It's bad. It's bad. We only have 3 chilly districts now, so that's good. And our stockpile will last 10 weeks, which is not enough, but it's enough to get by for the moment. Can we attempt this? No. Maybe? No, we can't get anyone on our side. And we're currently reviled. It's not gonna happen. That's not good. Alright. Westfall's due to ongoing protests. Yeah, that's a problem. We're going to get these patrol watchtowers, and we're going to crush the protests, and that should solve our problem. Overall trust, we have 42 weeks left. Okay. So now, we can do patrols. I only do 1 patrol tower space. It's going to give us 16. That's not enough, I don't think. We'll break this down. 36 guards. We have 12. That's another 16. But then we can mobilize more, so maybe we can get prisons too. So we can mobilize prison guards. Dramatically brings down crime though. Punitive. Conscript inmates. Re-educate them through corporal punishment, or we use a hard quotes therapy wing. Conscript or mobilize prison units. Reduces prison effectiveness against crime. They do the same thing, just different flavor text, it looks like. This increases tension. This decreases trust. This also gives us more crime fighting. So let's go for this. We'll go for punitive. Punitive it is! People are dying because it's cold. Which means we make it colder there, and we make this so it's chilly instead of super cold. We've lost 1,000 people. We can't lose anymore. We can't. Once we're done with this research, we need to go and get insulation for work level 2. We get work insulation level 2 next. Disease is still being problematic. It's stable currently. It's diminishing now that we built that. It's good. We should probably get another housing district online. We need some more workers. Let's borrow a couple from here. Another housing district. Where do we want to set them up, though? Do you want to build out here, or do you want to keep building down here? I think I want to build them up here. Another housing district up here. We can expand this district. More housing as well. We need more space, so we'll get our punitive measures up here, I guess. Next, we got to shift for food district. We've used all the food that was here. All right. We can fully deconstruct this. 60, 60. Yep, that's all of it. Break down the whole thing. We can't really use this one, so we're gonna have to come up here and build a new food district here. We're one prefab off. Amazing. All right, the protests have expanded. That's not good.
Steward.
That's really bad. Yeah, it's kicking more people out, but we are building new housing districts, so we'll actually be able to withstand the people being kicked out of their houses for a minute. Food. Oh. Get that online. Start getting some more food in here. People back to work. Get this focused on goods. Get extra workers on it. We're starting to get more workers. This is good. Starting to heal people. Get them back to work. We need to get the punitive prisons online so we can go and get this dealt with. Mobilizing gives us 8 more guards. We have 28 guards. 8 guards puts us at 36 guards. 36 guards is enough for us to crack this down. Faction will gain fervor if we do this. So we need the prisons first, so we can arrest them. Trust falls due to ongoing protest. Yep, and trust is 36 weeks, and we're at minus 17. This is not good. Population has increased, immediately having people die. Jeez. That timing was pretty brutal. Alright, can't do the prisons or anything yet, we're gonna wait a minute. We failed to do that, that's worsened. Failed to do that, that's worsened. Yeah, it's getting bad. That's at minus 37. This is very, very bad. Something we can do to get some trust is we can improve this. Newcomers will have less sickness. So that's good. So that'll at least help us a bit there. But now we need more prefabs. Focus on prefab production, both of you. We'll let crime go crazy for a minute. 77 prefabs per week. That's good. Oh, research. No! Fix it. I need this research. And we can't do this because that hurts trust. 3 weeks out. 3 weeks! We start building prisons. And we'll go crack down on... Oh, we have no coal. Hold on a second. No wonder our trust is down. We're completely out of coal. That's material. Where's the coal one? We have one more thing of coal we could bring. Right? Oh gods. Uh-oh. Wait, did I just screw this up? Didn't we have one more thing of coal we could bring? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Who's searching fields? You stop searching fields. Cancel that. I thought we had one more. I could have sworn we had one more. It's gonna take 3 weeks to get that online. Oh, gods. I think we just lost the run. I think the run just failed. I think we just lost. I think we just lost. Because we're gonna have too many people die from cold over the course of 3 weeks here. I think we just lost the run. I could have sworn we had one more place we could get coal from. Food. Coal site, we're getting disconnected currently. Now. Prefabs and material.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's not even overconfidence. It's just neglect. It's not even overconfidence. Yeah, no, we don't have, we've got no other, there's nothing here. We have to make it 3 weeks. And the game autosaves every 50 years, so we might just have to restart from week 250. Every 50 weeks. We might have to restart at week 250 because of that mistake. We might just have to restart there. Because there's nothing we can do for 3 weeks. And if we have too many people die here, it's it. And even recovering, I don't think we're going to be able to recover enough. I think we lost. So we'll just have to pick the save back up there. Democrats protests expanding. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're expanding right now. It's almost like there's no heat anywhere. Quick, get a punitive prison in here. Build it quickly. It's almost like everyone's dying. We got some coal. Where'd that coal come from? Wait, did that just get hooked up that fast? Nice. Okay, we have 71 weeks. Right, we're overdriving currently. Put everything up. We're fine for a second. Oh, I don't want to click on that. I want to click on the thing. No, I want to click on... I click on the thing. Technocrats take over expanding industrial district. They've broken a thing. That's really annoying. Alright, we need to get this punitive thing online here. Actually, I should just build a second one, honestly. We don't have enough prefabs. And now we're not going to have enough prefabs. Yeah, no, this riot with the coal problem is an issue. It's tough because, like, this is just not in vision range where I'm looking. All right, come on, we gotta get this online. Okay. Now... Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Deadpool! Things are going horribly wrong right now. Things are going horribly wrong. Let's see here. So trust falls slightly if we do this. That's unfortunate. We need to insulate the district for sure. But, round them up, fervor decreases. Okay, good. So we can do that after. So first we need to... doing this also hurts trust anyway. Okay, so we're at 36 now. The most important... What's the most important one for us to fix? It's going to be this one here. To get prefabs. We're going to quell the riot. Quell the riot. Hopefully they get it done before they break our stuff, but I doubt it. The rate they're going. Let me promote. I can't promote you. No! Make a promise. What do you need? Promise to use constrict inmates. Well, I can do that. Trust increased. Don't stop! I need these guys to love us! No! Citizens are dying from the cold. Oh no. Yeah, this isn't gonna quell it in time. They're gonna break the facility before then. That's bad.
Steward!
Boiling tension. Yep, everything collapsed the moment I missed the press to sympathize. Only one person joined. Interesting. Everything collapsed the moment we ran out of coal because I didn't notice. Everything fell apart. We'll just pick up from week 250 from where the autosave was. So we're gonna have to do. It's a brutal downward spiral. Yeah, I don't think we can recover is the problem. Because the issue is we have a cap on how many people are allowed to die. We could recover otherwise, but because there's a cap on how many people are allowed to die in the run before it's just a complete and utter failure, we're hosed on that if that's the case.
Steward!
Devastating infrastructure damage. Yep. Fix that. This is out of material? Perfect. Get rid of it. Break it down. Give me the stuffs. Expand this to full production. We are going to need to increase heat here. We actually get some food out of that. The food problems now. People are starting to starve. And with that done, we're going to crack down on the next protest. To give them more fervor. But then we'll go ahead and we'll use the prison to sort that out. We're at minus 90 trust.
Pain is part of the punitive process.
I think we lost. And the thing is, we're going to have to make the call before we actually lose. If it's not from death, if it's from trust. Because otherwise the autosave's going to override at year 300. I think we will need to do that if we're going to make this successful. Because it wasn't a mistake. It was a mistake in not paying attention to the resources that were coming in. We had the plan, everything was set, we knew what we were going to do, things are like prepared, but we just didn't get it done in time, and that's all. It's just because it didn't happen fast enough. I had everything I needed to do it. That is all. So, bummer. Such is the way. So we're going to go ahead and we'll get a sky from here over here. We'll go as far as we can. As we can. Oh my goodness, really? Hook that up, and we'll have more coal coming in. But we need to get those heat cores. We need to get those heated cores online. All right, more people are dying. Again, it's a huge issue. Protests quelled. Perfect. Last protest.
Steward!
Preparing to protest. Unsatisfied with the current state of the city. Yeah. Once this last protest is done, we'll be fine. We just need to get this last protest down.
Hear us! Steward!
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
770 people died from generator malfunction. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a thing. Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna call it. I think we now only have a grace period of 1,000 extra people. I think we're gonna call this attempt. And we're going to roll back 30 weeks and make sure that we get the coal so this doesn't happen. Because this all happened because we ran out of capacity here. We just ran completely out of coal. That's the only reason why this happened. 30 weeks ago, this was not a problem. If we go and we load up our save... Oh, look, it actually does do 2 saves. That's nice. So if we load up our save number 1 here, we go back 30 weeks. Look at this. Trust is low, but fine tension is only halfway. We're fine. Crime is an issue. We're sorting it out. It's fine.
Steward!
Do you hear us, Steward?
It's fine. This is right when the protests were starting. How many weeks did we have left here? 12 weeks. 12 weeks were left there. So what we needed to do is at this point right here was to go and bring in the oh my god, it's not enough money. Just needed to bring in the thing. Oh, this is right before we even ran out of food too. Okay, cool. And this is where we are. Do we even have guard posts yet? We haven't even researched guards yet. Okay. Yeah, so we haven't researched the guards yet. Which, guards are good, but actually, do we want guards? Yeah, we need to do guards to get up to the other ones, yeah. So watchtower is what we need. So yeah, we'll start off with the surveillance watchtower. Gives us 16 extra people. And then we can mobilize them to have enough to go and quell that. And we'll just do that immediately. And then we'll just ignore the fervor bonus until we get the punitive jail built. And then we can have them clear that out later. But this way we still have trust, even though we're despised, and we still have tension. It's just because it's on the colder side right now. And if we bring in more coal, we'll be fine. Right? Because we have... we actually need more than we can produce. But we can produce a little bit more if we pull in a little more coal. At least we won't run out in 16 weeks if we bring in more coal. But we really need to get more efficiency. So the other thing that we're going to need to do is... Okay, workplace installation. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I just had to let time pass a little bit. So workplace installation is being worked on. Once that's done, we should have enough heat output. We just need to make sure we don't run out of coal. And then we'll be fine. And then we come over to here to the heat hub installation. So once this is done, we do the patrol. We go and we get the guards. And then we'll probably go and get the prisons, and then we'll get the heat hub installation, and then we should be fine. And in the meantime, we just need to keep expanding and searching and finding these buried IEC convoys so we can get cores online. We're pretty close to getting cores, I think. I think we're maybe like 40... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to scroll up on this, but I guess we were already scrolled up all the way. I just wanted to see how many more weeks, but I'm used to this being above the... Well, yeah. We just need 40 weeks. About 40 weeks, I think we'll have the cores available. And during that time, it'll also get warmer. And then we can go ahead and start preparing for the apocalyptic whiteout, which is make as many cores as we possibly can, as fast as we can, urgently. And try and set up both the... We have, what, food and fuel? Is that right? Yeah, we need to get the fuel colony and the food colony online immediately. Because these guys don't disconnect during whiteouts. So if we can get them connected and active prior to the whiteout happening, then we can like expand them and add things. We just need to have it connected. So Frostland teams, some prefabs, and cores. That's all we need. And we'll be fine. But we're past our normal end to stream anyway. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna end it here today. And when we swing back around next time, we're just gonna go to... Oh, we can just save game. It's fine. Create a new save. The tall tales. Bam. Done. And when we come back next time, yep, accept. It's fine. We'll come back next time. We've got a plan. We got a plan on what to do. I think we can keep things rolling if we can just get it to where we have prisons and like 2 guard stations and 1 prison. I think that's all we really need. And then we can go ahead and lock everything down. Should be good to go. But that's that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're in the world. And I look forward to playing more games with you all hanging out soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.